Nugget be successful. To make such a reckless response is to break the can or to be confident you came much earlier than I imagined, but where are the siege weapons I need? Reyes, as the chief engineering master of the group, you dare to condone a young man to act recklessly at such a critical moment. Everyone can rest assured. My plan should not fail. I believe my own judgment will also be responsible for my own decisions. Now you just need to let Yahello go and do it. What is your specific plan, Yahello? Firstly, my judgment is that it is better to push the base to the front line than to pile up resources on the barren mineral veins of the main base in the rear for difficult production because no one has ever delved deep here. There must be a large number of hidden magic crystal veins, and the level should not be low. In addition, everyone who saw the ink attack squad before has almost cleared this place, so safety is also guaranteed. Finally, I can use the modified mining mecha behind me to rapidly accumulate resources and produce more powerful and numerous siege weapons at the fastest speed. All of this is just your assumption. How did you know there would be a large number of high-grade mineral veins here? You are making a reckless gamble to make all of us pay for you. Although it involves a bit of gambling, no one knows the distribution pattern of magic crystals better than me. I am a professional in mining. Master, you really predicted that there are really a lot of magic crystal mines nearby, and they are all high-level mines around level 100. What? How is this possible? How could it be impossible? That's the truth. My face was swollen, right? Just because you dare to question our boss. Good mining partner, crazy double. Without delay, all listen to the order. Mining at maximum power output to pile up resources to the limit in the shortest possible time. We will also immediately begin the construction of bases and resource transmission stations, abandoning defense facilities and focusing on firepower output units. F is a teacher. Don't worry, Captain. We will definitely complete the task you assigned within the specified time. Well, on the surface everything seems well planned, but I hope the final outcome doesn't disappoint me. Hey Yahello, what are you doing? Come back quickly and walk forward to enter the coverage area of the temple's defense firepower. Those highly corrosive acid liquids are not for fun. Don't worry, Hauga. I'm just looking outside and can't go in. Another low-level human came and sprayed me to death. Don't be nervous, I'm just here to take a look. Shufei. At first, I thought the defense and self-healing abilities of this temple were very strange. Now that we get closer, we can be certain that this temple definitely has life, although it is not yet possible to determine exactly what it is. According to the characteristics of Zerg nests, the majority of them grow underground. Do I have any drawings of underground detectors or the like on hand? The drilling type probe equipment previously provided by Reyes for detecting underground mineral veins can be modified and equipped with additional functions to detect the underground area of the temple. Then hurry up and renovate it. Okay, Master. There's one more thing I didn't have a chance to report to you before. Since entering this instance, I have spent a lot of time scanning and evaluating its overall appearance, and found that it is suitable for developing fortresses with a 5-star rating. 5-star, I didn't expect the compatibility of such a dangerous large-scale raid to be fully utilized. The beautiful Life Jungle Dungeon before was only 3.5 stars, Wes. Can you explain the reason, good master? The advantages of this dungeon are as follows. 1. The dungeon has a large enough area, but the terrain is not significantly undulating. Most of the plains are suitable for large-scale expansion of the fortress. 2. Climate stability, moderate temperature, and rare occurrence of large-scale natural disasters. The most important point is that high-grade magic crystal minerals are abundant enough to greatly meet the resource requirements for building fortresses. However, the disadvantage is that there are a large number of Zerg tribes. In addition to those gathered in the central temple, there are also many wild factions scattered throughout the instance. It is extremely difficult to obtain control of the replica, as 2 large groups are competing for it. It is almost impossible for the replica owner to have personal ownership. There is always a better solution than difficulty. As long as the 5-star compatibility standard remains unchanged, we will work hard towards this goal. What if it is achieved? The underground matrix wave detector has been completed. Yahello, why did you come up with another new thing? What are you doing here? This is the probe I gave you earlier for detecting mineral veins, but have you made modifications to use it to explore the underground part of the temple? That's right. This temple is very mysterious. Although we can't figure out the specific situation inside yet, at least we need to understand all the places that can be explored outside. I didn't expect you to appear reckless, but actually quite cautious. Not bad, not bad. Ha ha ha, I'm already known for being cautious. Do I give people the impression of being reckless? The underground matrix wave detector has returned detection data and is generating a 3D spatial model based on the data rendering progress 406080. Progress 100, the appearance of the lost temple has been fully generated. This lost temple is indeed a supergiant Zerg tribe, which is too exaggerated, completely beyond the scope of cognition. And what is the red substance in the center? It feels like it's supplying energy to this super large Zerg tribe. This is equivalent to saying that we need to enter this big guy's body and fight against the boss. It makes me nauseous when I think of it. This is not what we should be thinking about now. The most important thing now is, if we cannot cut off the connection between this energy core and the temple may be infinitely repaired, and we simply cannot break through its defenses. It is a great trouble. No, no, no. This energy core is actually a great surprise to me. Can this replica have a 5-star compatibility? The ultimate reason is because of its existence. Reyes, find a way to cut off the connection between the temple and the energy core. Sorry, with the existing technology and equipment of the group, breaking through the gates of the temple is already at its limit, and there is no hope of destroying the main links buried underground. Do you have any tricks to keep the bottom of the box? Since you can uncover the secrets underground of the temple, I believe you should have plans for the future. You really value me, don't you? This temple is a question mark level, probably at least 200 or above. What can I do? It seems that I overestimated you. Let's focus on breaking through the door, but you don't have much time left. If you can't do it, you should be aware of the severity of the consequences. Understand? Can you go with your crackdown? Dim sum. If you want to punish me, I will come secretly. Such a straightforward dilemma is like dealing with things on the sidelines. What an arrogant thing. You can do it. Go ahead. Moreover, with the master's ability, as long as a large amount of resources are invested to make a powerful bomb and send it underground, it can detonate the energy core and cut off the connection with the temple. Calm down, Wes. If we detonate the energy core, maybe the entire instance will be blown up. Not only can we not take the initiative to do it ourselves, but I will also prevent others from using the twisted brain of the energy core. It's an important source of energy for my 5-star fortress. It's a treasure to cherish. Master, although this temple gate has regeneration function, according to my observation, it takes time to repair it. If we overload the output with maximum firepower, it will definitely not have time to repair well. That's the only way, but is our output firepower enough? Even if it's not enough, it must be enough. The captain has already given the final order. I won't let my previous efforts go to waste, and I can't let you lose your title, Master. Thank you, but when it comes to the title of Engineering Master, Yeehaw, you are more suitable than me. Don't joke with me. I'm not joking, Yeehaw. It wasn't until I met you that I realized my own shortcomings. In terms of ability, I can't compare to you at all. No, you're praising me too much. Even though I have some cleverness and skills, I can't compare to you in terms of experience and expertise. And sitting in this position will only make me the target of public criticism. It's better to help Reyes preserve his title in order to maximize my interests in all aspects. There's one more thing to deal with next. You guys continue to speed up the construction pace. I'll go and deal with the hidden danger behind me. Wait a minute, Yeehaw. What are you going to do? Don't provoke that woman. That legitimate woman is not something you can handle. Even our captain dare not provoke her proactively. Although I used to say some harsh words to her before, it was just a show of strength. I really made her angry. Don't worry, Hauga. I've had contact with her a few times before and I know she's amazing. I just went over to chat with her. I'll come as soon as I go. Yeehaw, please don't act recklessly, humph. It's better to act recklessly. You can kill a boss at level 90, so what if that woman is at level 140? It's best if she kills you, an arrogant young man like you. Miss Shuelu, isn't it boring for Yaxing to watch for so long without taking action? It's indeed boring and even a bit sleepy, but seeing you come, I feel energized again because it's surprising that you survived from the previous boss's hands. What I am more curious about now is how you will break through the temple gate that even the ink attack cannot break through. I didn't expect Miss Shuelu to value me so much, but you may not have had the chance to see how I managed to break through because your royal base is currently suffering from the boss's heavy damage. As the first combat power, it's really good not to go back and help. What base is under boss attack? You should know the consequences of deceiving me when I act alone. I usually turn off the communication receiver, but how could the base be attacked by the boss? Isn't there a Hamo base in between? Shuelu, where are you now? Hurry up and come back to me. The base has been ambushed by someone. The base is being attacked by a boss. Warning, the base has been destroyed by the boss conspiracy. This is all a good thing you did. When this sword was only 0.01 centimeters away from my throat, I decided to stop pretending and use a seemingly flawless but actually flawed lie to deceive her. Don't be impulsive, Miss Shuelu. I don't have the ability to plot against you. I just couldn't defeat that boss and wanted to lure it back to the base. Unexpectedly, our Hamo base was trampled upon by the boss and the remaining people managed to barely survive and escape, and after the boss destroyed the Hamo base, he rushed towards your Huangjing base. Although I don't believe what you're saying, I'll leave you alive for now. But remember it to me. Facial sound. If you really did this, no matter where you flee, I will find you and make it difficult for you to die. That expression on my face doesn't look like I'm joking. Are you serious? Being targeted by a woman at level 140 is not a joke. Let's take one step at a time. If we really get to that point, we can burn all our assets and use the Shadow King to fight her to the end. How, you little NB, what did you say to that woman? She left without saying a word. Hey, what's wrong with your face? Why is it so ugly? I have no hidden danger. Now it's time to focus on building offensive weapons. Nima Shuelu has really left, and this kid has nothing so sinister except for a difficult expression. 2 hours later. We have finally completed the enhanced version of firepower deployment. We have really hit the attacking firepower in the face of the Zerg. Isn't this too exciting? The previous swarm attack by the despicable bugs has caused us a lot of trouble, and now we want you to taste the feeling of being hit in the face by heavy firepower. Although the weapon level has increased significantly now, can it really withstand the regeneration ability of the temple and destroy the gate? Of course not enough. So we also need to add this big guy. I'm going. This is a new heavy siege weapon. Isn't it too powerful? It looks full of violent aesthetics. Master, although this siege weapon has been modified, it takes time to recharge. The longer the recharge time, the stronger the attack power. It's okay, let him use other firepower to touch the bottom first. Come on, counterattack begins. You see, the Zerg have also set up defensive firepower, and that creature resembling an anti-aircraft gun looks too strange, right? But our firepower camp is already beyond their range. They are wasting their efforts. Stupid humans, do you think only you know how to control firepower? Let's take a look at our Zerg's new technology. Did the Zerg evolve a new defense force in just 3 hours? If given a little more time, isn't it possible for them to organize a large-scale swarm of insects again? The innate talent of the Zerg race is terrifying. It's not a big problem. We aimed our firepower at their faces just to prevent them from developing. Whether your temple's response speed is faster or my firepower is stronger, we can see right away. Captain, the rear firepower has been fully deployed. You can order a siege at any time. Surprisingly, Yeehaw was able to deploy all the firepower within the specified time, which is truly impressive, but whether it is truly powerful or just a show, let's use the results to prove it. Firestarter, smash this gate for me. Chi-fa. 10 times the firepower output if you want to attack us with 10 times the insect tide. I will give you 10 times the firepower output to prevent you from repairing it in time. Stop odor prevention speed. The restoration speed of the walls and gates of the teacher's temple has also increased rapidly, while our ammunition resources have dropped to 85. Don't worry about its recovery speed and ammunition level. Give me a hard blast. The temple is accelerating the absorption of energy cores, Nima. Don't squeeze my energy cores out, you bug. Leave some for me. Although your firepower is stronger than before, it is still useless. Now it's our turn to counterattack. Ha ha ha, the SB Zerg are still throwing bombs here. Our range is farther than yours, and you can't even hit us, ha ha ha. Agglomeration type self-destructing beetle. The sleeping trough is not a bomb at all, but a self-destructing beetle that can attack on its own, and the number is also astonishing. Teacher, should we allocate some of the firepower for defense? If we are approached by a self-destructing beetle, we will suffer heavy losses. What do you think, Yahello? No need to split up. Continue to output those self-destructing insects with all my strength. I have my own way to deal with them, because I am also very experienced in playing self-destruct tactics. Dense self-destructing spider honey. Dense self-destructing spider mine sacrifices individual attack power in exchange for absolute quantity to suppress the nightmare of dense phobia patients. The self-destructing beetle has been intercepted, and there is indeed your Yahello, but a new wave of self-destructing beetles is shooting again. It's endless. Yahello, do you have enough spider mines? Of course it's not enough. What? How much longer does it take to fully charge the West Fury Slayer? I have already charged up to 98, and there are still 5 minutes left until I can charge up to 100. I can't wait for 5 minutes anymore. I don't want to drag out this battle of attrition for too long. Launch now. I think the siege weapons here are too powerful. Not only do they have extremely high attack power, but they are also not afraid of the acid corrosion of self-destructing beetles. Because the Slayer is modified from the hardened horns of the previous boss into Zerg acid, it cannot cause any damage to it. Go ahead, the Executioner. Kill me in all directions. Chirp 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 chirp. They circled around the city wall and were also very agile in avoiding attacks from other firepower. NB. Is it finally time to launch an attack on the temple gate? It's really exciting. Lost Temple Gate LV armor value 30, health value 100. What are they doing here? Collision, fusion, collision. Dichio and Shrew machine. There is also the operation of combining the sleeping trough and the joint. Lost Temple Gate LV armor value 10, health value 100. This Nima is too exaggerated, isn't it? It's fortunate that Yahello is not our enemy, otherwise the feeling would be unimaginable. I used to provoke him before, but now I'm scared when I think about it. This kid does have a set of engineering skills. No wonder Reyes has to bow down and submit, but his own strength still needs further testing. No, the attack power is not enough. It seems that only 98% of the charge has not reached the perfect attack state. Lost Temple Gate LV armor value 8, health value 100, resulting in the inability to reduce the continuously recovering armor value to 0, leaving only one last solution. Master, immediately stop all firepower output resources and use them all on the power of the laser cannon, then aim at the hell meat grinder and shoot. Understand? Maximum power salvo of laser cannon. Warning, source 1 is consuming too quickly and there is a remaining amount of 15. Remaining resources 10. Remaining resource quantity 5. The thrust of the laser cannon will enhance the attack power of the hell meat grinder. Let's break through the temple gate in one go before the resources are exhausted. Lost Temple Gate LV armor value 0, health value 80. Lost Temple Gate LV armor value 0, health value 0. Finally breaking through the temple gate. That's great. What's going on? The hell meat grinder was interrupted by a sudden burst of light from the temple hell meat grinder. What happened? I saw a flash of light as soon as we broke through the gate. We were under attack. I can see very clearly that the light coming out of the door pierced through my hellish meat grinder and then hit our camp in less than 5 seconds. I just made a move to gather strength. And now everyone has stepped forward to resist the attack. There is still a big gap between my basic strength and that of Juanchuan. It is correct not to be his enemy on the surface. The small skills of carving insects are not enough to be feared. Yi Hao, you did a good job and didn't disappoint me. Your dungeon mission this time has ended. Next, we'll hand it over to our ink attack team. You just need to stay here and wait in place. Oh. Is it finally time for the final breakthrough battle? Captain Jian Wangchuan, Wei Wuma, Attack 2131 team. Come on, wait for my good news, Yi Hao. Look, I won't smash this lost temple to pieces from inside. Don't talk big, I will film the entire battle later. You have to hold back your nausea and not spit it out to ruin the picture. Who would vomit? Don't you want to touch my bottom? Let me stand still. Are you ready to give up, or are you afraid of me stealing the boss? Although this one is very strong, it is also quite cautious, isn't it? Broken talk, Ant-Man elite stupid humans, I have endured you for a long time. How dare you destroy the gate of my temple? I will crush you. Why bother talking to them? If you die, they'll be done. Explosive hard armor elite. Die now. Echo shield resists and rebounds directional attacks for a duration of 3 seconds. What's going on? Our attack was bounced back. Don't underestimate our Lulu girls buff, ignorant bug. Team buff singing 0. New dragons roar juice strike ricotta soul speed angel blesses life with juice defeat firmwares masculine spell the various attributes of the soul of elements. Jia, well done, Lulu. With your buff, I feel like I'm stronger and more enduring. Endurance is not important, speed is the key. With Lulu's NB buff, I can also handle 2 level 80 elite players at the same time. Haha, it's great. Ci Tion. A series of lewd words with 6 roots of purity. God 0. Jia, these humans are even stronger than imagined. You Zergs have this ability, no wonder you only hide in your nest. Show off the momentum you had when the swarm invaded, or else get out of the way and don't get in the way. Shasta, don't think that just by breaking through the temple gate, you can pass my level. If I don't smash you into pieces, I'm sorry for Wang's trust in me. Wang, this is a brand new piece of intelligence. Jia, who is Wang? Is he very powerful? It's like a brain bug that controls all of your Zerg tribe. Zhua, you are the X-worm on the brain. All of you humans are low-end creatures of the X-worm on the brain. We Zerg are a higher race than humans, and you can't compare me to us at all. It directly absorbs the power of the underground energy core by connecting with the temple. You really want to know, I can tell you, but I'll have to wait until you're dead. Haha. Bundle fashion. Hard-mouthed, right? Are you really not going into the temple, Yi Hao? If you wait for instructions from Wangchuan to stay put before being afraid, I can help you. After all, I am still the overall commander of this instance mission and have the right to assign you anywhere you want to go. No need. Let's still assist in defense outside the temple. After all, our team members generally have lower levels. Take this opportunity to kill monsters and upgrade in the surrounding area. Boss is right. Okay, then I officially assign your King's team to defend and patrol the surrounding area to prevent Wild Zerg from supporting the temple and to prevent the Emperor's surprise attack. That's what you're saying. But I don't believe Yi Hao's goal is just to lose interest in the boss. Could it be that he's targeting a bigger target? Thank you, Master. The most important thing in this instance is to find a way to take over the ultimate ownership of the boss, and so on. Just go with the flow, boss. I also want to join you and bring us along. Why is there another earthquake? Or is it that the boss battle vibration in the temple has reached us? No, this vibration is coming from underground below us. Warning, warning. The underground detector has detected a huge unidentified creature approaching at high speed. Please be careful and avoid it. Warning, warning. Oh, How can we avoid it with only a little time from warning to contact? Sansea Nightmare, what the hell is this? Howl Sansea Nightmare Fury. The Sleeping Trough is actually a hidden boss at level 120, and it comes with a built-in berserk escape. I haven't married yet. I don't want to die here. Everyone, calm down, we haven't completely lost combat effectiveness yet. Immediately gather the remaining defensive firepower and concentrate on outputting hidden bosses. Howling loudly Sansea Nightmare Fury. As expected, the reinforced defense turret effectively prevented the boss's second attack. It can only focus on defense now, but the boss's skin is too thick, and our firepower cannot cause substantial damage to it. All teams above level 70 must be pushed to the front line and wait for the defense turret ammunition to run out before catching the boss's hatred. Yes. Pantheon Atrium. Hey boss, suddenly there's a 120 level big guy outside. Should we allocate some combat power to support him? Otherwise, I'm afraid they won't be able to hold on. Shasta clone, don't be distracted and focus on the enemy in front of you. This boss has improved its attack and defense by linking with the temple, and its true strength has reached level 130. We must focus on output to avoid wasting our previous efforts. Understand? I didn't mean to make things difficult this time, but in the face of this unexpected situation, I really want to know how you would handle Yahello. Get lost, kid. Don't get in my way. Hey, did you run in the wrong direction? That's the front line of the battle. How did you escape from behind? Xiong BA squad level LV90, I want you to control me. Aren't you very brave and brave? Why don't you go up and take on the boss Speared Bear captain of Xiong BA team? Boss, as the highest level team currently, if we escape like this, we will definitely face severe punishment from the group. I never fight battles without confidence. Punish me instead of losing my life. Besides, those who stay behind will undoubtedly die. Who knows about our escape? Teacher, the Xiong BA team has become a deserter. Our highest level team only has the Fengyun team at level 85 left. A group of cowardly people. Are their team levels all upgraded? Although the Xiong BA team has strong strength, they have always been picky and opportunistic in their actions. It is not surprising that they will flee when the situation is not good. Don't worry, our Fengyun team will definitely fight to the last moment, of course, with Yahello Lu Changfeng, captain of Fengyun team. It's impossible for my team to withstand it, but with Yahello, it's different. I'm sure he's still hiding his strength. Fortunately, he belongs to the Mist faction, otherwise we would have had an additional terrifying opponent. Luo Feng, you're taking Yun Fei and the others to retreat. This boss appears a bit strange, and I have to figure out something. Okay, boss brother, you also need to be careful. As a hidden boss, he came out with his own fury, and we didn't provoke his hatred. Could it be that the previous attack on the temple angered it? It was sent by the temple. Sansea Nightmare Fury. It's over, boss. We've sucked all the turrets into our stomach. Our defense has collapsed, but it still has 80 horsepower left. How can we fight? It's doomed. Hey, it didn't attack us, but instead headed towards the direction of the temple. What is it trying to do? Fierce collision. Dry. The boss in the sleeping trough is colliding with the temple. Aren't they a group? Why are they killing each other? What kind of operation is this? I understand now. If my guess is correct, this boss must be a wild monster, and its target is also the underground energy core. What? Look at the old wounds on its body. With its defense, ordinary strength would never be able to cause such scars. It must have been left behind in the process of competing with the temple for the energy core. And our previous attack caused the temple to draw more intense energy from the core, which angered it. So the biggest hatred of this boss has always been the temple and not attacking us, so the logic makes sense. Although this boss has level 120, the lost temple is at the question mark level and has no chance of winning at all. Sansea Nightmare Fury. I finally fought back when I went to the temple. This boss was like a sausage in front of it, easily penetrated by bone spurs. Does the temple still have this move? Is our firepower position outside its own attack range or not reduced to attacking us? Otherwise, when we poured fire on it before, it only needed 1 or 2 attacks like this, and we would be extremely scared if we thought carefully about it. The boss is attacking us again. Has he completely lost his sanity now? Everyone has been ordered to run towards the direction of the temple. This boss has completely gone insane and is now launching indiscriminate attacks. We have no chance of winning. Although it's also very dangerous to be close to the temple, it's at least better than facing a boss in a dual state of rage and madness. Don't go towards the temple. It's also very dangerous there. This is the Rampage Slayer repaired. The current state of the temple is extremely unstable, and approaching it recklessly is extremely dangerous and may also be affected by the boss's battle waves inside. The ink attack team is now too preoccupied to provide support. Give it to me. But you must be exhausted both physically and mentally after enduring several battles in a row. You don't have to force yourself so much. Don't worry, I can still withstand one. Although this boss has a thick skin, his brain capacity is a bit thin. I like him for being so silly. What are you planning to do, Yi Hao? Nana, gather all the mining mechs to my designated location immediately. Okay, Master, but you are prepared. I will bring the boss over and do a big job. Master, we have already assembled as per your instructions. Well done, Nana. What should I do next? We are about to face a hidden boss at level 120, and I need you to do one thing with all your might. A boss at level 120. Didn't you previously use your abilities to merge with machinery and transform into the form of a Valkyrie? I need you to merge all the mining mechs into a brand new and more powerful fighter armor now. With your abilities, it should be easy to achieve, right? Hey, this. Isn't that so? Did he discover my true strength and realize my intention to kill him? How could this be? If he knew I was going to kill him, he would never be so gentle with me. My ability characteristic is indeed that the more machinery I can use, the stronger my strength. But how should I face him next? What's wrong with Nana? Can I fulfill my request? Master, Nana can do it right away. Considering that you saved my life, let's just follow your request for now. Let me show you the true strength of being the mechanical mother emperor. With so many high-level mechs as materials, even a level 120 boss should not be afraid, right? Come on, my mechanical servants. Be a part of me. I'll just feel a little aggrieved and create this mecha according to your aesthetic. Firstly, the chest. Then there are the arms and back. Lastly, the most important thing is, oh, I can't do it anymore. My consciousness has gradually become blurred. It seems that at my current level, forcibly fusing so many mechs is beyond my ability range. Be dizzy. Damn it, we're just one last step away. Well done, Nana. Thank you for your hard work. Leave it to me next. I'll form the head. Red Moon Crazy Lotus is a fusion and transformation of several mining machines. Although it is essentially a mining machine, the huge drill bit it holds can not only drill through hard magic crystals, but it is said to be able to drill through even the sky. Rampage Slayer the Executioner is almost unable to hold on, but fortunately it has not been destroyed yet. Come back, Executioner. With your mecha, it's truly complete. Strike out. Your teeth are pretty good, my drill bit can't penetrate them. No wonder I can eat it, Xiang. I can even eat my defense battery, but your body doesn't seem so strong anymore. My attacks can at least make you bleed. Who's Sansi Nightmare? The Master's fierce attack is consuming a huge amount of resources. With our remaining resources, we can only hold on for a maximum of 2 minutes. 2 minutes is enough fully open power. Resolve the battle within 2 minutes. Yes. Surprisingly, it took the initiative to evade my attack. What is it trying to do? Not good, Master. This boss is devouring a large number of advanced magic crystals. WTF. Shut up, you bastard. That's my magic crystal mine. Do you know how much money I'll lose in this one gulp? You bastard, why does the owner lose his sanity when it comes to money, as if he were a different person? What's so good about that thing? It's just a symbolic virtual item, isn't it? This can also be seen as the master's biggest weakness, and I can use a lot of money to knock him down and make him submit. I think it's okay, that's it. Hee hee hee. Sansei Nightmare, what's going on? I used to be able to damage blood before, but now it's turned into locked blood. White it devours magic crystals and hardens them to cover its body, thereby enhancing its defense. Master, what should we do next if our weapon cannot penetrate it? Isn't this just like the three-headed demon crystal monster that used magic crystals to harden in the Old Age Lord's Landing? I have a lot of experience dealing with this kind of thing. Don't panic. Just use absolute force to suppress it. Aura, rest day. Aura, rest day, Sansei Nightmare. Master, although our attack is as fierce as a tiger, upon closer inspection, the boss's health is stuck in place and there are only 20 seconds left to release the combined state. The effect of this tactic can only be realized at the last moment. How could this happen when resources were exhausted ahead of schedule? Sansei Nightmare boss still hasn't bled. It's overhold still. Oh, wow, spitting loudly. Hey boss, what's wrong with it? Sansei Nightmare abnormal state, deep oscillation, dizziness. Deep oscillation, dizziness. Oh, I feel dizzy and nauseous. Although I didn't reduce the boss's health, I accidentally gave him this strange debuff and spat out a bunch of equipment. What operation did Nima do? Oh, Master, it has escaped. Should we chase after it? Don't let it go. We're running out of resources and can't continue fighting it, but strictly speaking, we should be saved. The most important thing now is how to deal with this pool of equipment mixed with disgusting mucus and emitting a foul odor. Although I am a finance enthusiast, I cannot face such a hellish test. Nana followed my orders and helped me retrieve the equipment from that beach. What? I'll go. It's the master, damn guy. How could he dare to ask me to do this disgusting thing? Why don't you do it yourself when you love money so much? Wu will command me. Although it's disgusting, it's not difficult at all. I just need to turn off my sense of smell and use high-energy radiation to evaporate that pool of mucus. I can also help disinfect the equipment at the same time. I could still do this beautifully, Nana. Congratulations to the host for gaining experience points of 800,000, 500,000, and level 100 magic crystals of 50, 70, 80. Deep continent dominated spike close combat weapon spear 90 can stack piercing and armor piercing effects, reducing armor value. Anything that disturbs in front of it is as fragile as being naked. 120. Cloak for Underground Hermit's Armor Cloak 250, as thin as cicada wings, can hide breath, reduce hatred value by 30, and increase gain effect by 50. Oviost. Crystal Clear Insect Extension, a pile of crystal clear saliva. I don't know which kind of zerg it belongs to, but it seems to be used for medicinal purposes. 100 sticky cocoons, 260, 110 strange cocoons seem to be still wriggling. 120. Broken black slate with 100 mysterious and worn-out stones intricately engraved with 120 words of strange and unfamiliar literature. Copy key level. 150 trial field. 260 get the qualification to enter the special trial field dungeon with unlimited usage times of 23. Ding ding. I have gained a lot, although it is not very useful to me. It is also a great reinforcement for my team members. The spikes of the Abyss Lord and the cloak of the Underworld Hider directly give Chi-Chi the maximum effect. The 1100 level trial field dungeon key upgraded by the Lucky Ring can be used to level up team members. The weirdest thing is what's inside this cocoon. Does it feel like a living thing? It's so disgusting. As a mechanical mother, I hate this soft and chubby thing the most. Hey, the stuff inside is about to break out of its cocoon. Hey, it's a bit interesting. Let me see what you really are. Wuji NNNNN Jiabao broken. This is another explosion of the rhythm of a rare pet. At a young age, it's already 110 levels, which is too exaggerated. Come on, let me know. What's going on with Kong, the excitement unique to men? Is it just chirping a little bug that makes you so happy? Wuba 2N need to go back. Little one is quite shy, don't be afraid. Come out quickly and let brother see what kind of breed you are. He trembling with fear. You can't do this. I am a noble Zerg prince. You must not harm me, Wu Jian. I'm a bit disappointed that it's not a pet baby, but what the hell is the Zerg prince? Although it may sound absurd, analyzing it from a biological spectrum does not lie, master. Be careful not to believe what it says. Maybe it's a disguise of some boss. After all, its level is 110. Consider yourself the prince of the Zerg tribe, but how could you be in the belly of that big sandworm? If I hadn't beaten it and it vomited you out, wouldn't you have stayed in its stomach for the rest of your life, really? Are you really the one who defeated that sand sea nightmare and saved me? Thank you. You are my savior, Puppy Flash. I was originally a member of the royal family living in the Lost Temple, but one day my father was brutally assassinated before I could find out the reason. My uncle took the initiative to confront and entangle with his followers, who seized the throne with overwhelming force and occupied my mother. In order to appease the people, he exiled me on the surface, but actually commanded its allies to devour me. In order to protect myself, I can only degenerate into a cocoon, but as my vitality continues to deplete, if you hadn't rescued me, I would have died in its belly sooner or later. I didn't expect palace intrigue to take place within the Zerg tribe. It seems that power not only changes people's hearts, but also demons and beasts. What are you planning to do next? If you want to stage the Zerg version of Prince Revenge, with your current appearance, what will you do to confront your uncle? Aren't you here? With your strength, you must be able to defeat my uncle. Please help me. No, I'm not interested in the internal affairs of your Zerg tribe, and I have no intention of participating in palace battles. If you want to regain the throne, please seek help from others. Taking back the throne is not the goal. I just want to save my mother and prevent my uncle from destroying this world, because if this continues, this world will be destroyed. If you help me defeat my uncle, this king, you can do it yourself. What are we waiting for? It's not realistic for me to become the king, but even if I want to prevent the destruction of this world armor, I must help you defeat your uncle. Besides, I can't even be the king of your Zerg tribe as a human, can I? As long as that's the case, it's fine. Ah, how dare you bite my master? Hey, why don't you bite harder? Hello, what is this glowing mark? This is our royal seal. As long as you have it, you are qualified to become a king and command my father's old army, even though they are few in number and have been exiled to the edge of the world. That means as long as I become a king, I can rule this world. I can do whatever I want. No, that's right, but please don't do anything strange. I guess I didn't choose the wrong person, right? How is the situation on your end? How it's basically done, but unfortunately the boss ran away. It's okay, it's good to be safe and sound. The battle of the Ink Attack Squad here has also ended, but if something unexpected happens, you need to come back quickly. Okay, I'll be there soon. The courtyard inside the temple gate. Oh, have the Ink Attack Squad already taken down the goalkeeper boss? Cough, Song Yun Chao. Abnormal state. Upon inhaling this deadly mist, it immediately enters the countdown. If it is not dispersed within 1 hour, the entire body will rot and die. What's wrong with him? This debuff is too ruthless, isn't he? Isn't this kid greedy and careless? He became like this after being hit by the boss's dying skill. I can't dispel this debuff with my magic. It seems like a special antidote is needed to break it, but we don't have this potion. If we could send it back to headquarters with the financial resources of the group, the pharmacist might be able to develop it quickly, but no matter how fast it is, we cannot build the portal in 1 hour. Then isn't he doomed? Although this guy always opposes me, dying like this is still a loss for the group. At least Yuan will be sad about it. To join the Ink Attack Squad, one must have the awareness of sacrifice at any time. If there is no way to turn the tide, it is only his fate. There is no need to stop moving forward for this now. The key issue is that the team is currently missing one person, so you should fill this vacancy temporarily. Yeehaw, what do you mean? You want me to join the Ink Attack team? Did I hear correctly that Jian Wangchuan actually let that kid join the Ink Attack team? What a Wangchuan, up to now I dream of joining the Ink Attack team, but my strength doesn't allow it. But Yeehaw not only resisted the Zerg army on the front line, but also drove away the previous boss. He does have the qualifications to do so. Can this matter be postponed slightly? There are more important things in front of us. What's up? I want to try if I can save him. Are you kidding? Even the goddess Damlu can't cure debuff PX. There's a way. That little white-faced guy keeps talking disrespectfully to the boss, but the boss can save him regardless of past grievances. That kid is lucky. Yeehaw must have his purpose in doing this. You used to cause him a lot of trouble before, but now you have obediently become his subordinate. Before, I was narrow-minded and knew nothing about true strength. It was the boss who made me understand what true strength is, whether it's strength or personality. This poison is not easy to cure. Are you sure? Are you stupid? If we cure him, our team won't need you anymore. Are you burying your own future with your own hands? Ahmed Ba Buddha, since Lord Yi is merciful, let him try it. Being a live horse doctor after a dead horse is also a kind of kindness. The gears in your head are stuck again. I don't need you to treat me. Cough, 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 cough. I advise you to save energy and avoid dying prematurely. You don't have to be insincere about me. Is Song Yunchao someone who is afraid of death? When I joined the Manhwa squad, I had the awareness of sacrifice. As long as I can become stronger, even if it means sacrificing my life, I will not hesitate. Oh, I'm not interested in your affairs anymore. The real purpose of what I did was for Yin Huan to be suspended from the team because I stole the boss, which gave you the opportunity to join the Ink Attack. If you lose your life because of this, she will definitely feel extremely guilty with her personality, so it can be said that I have nothing to do with saving your life. You're torturing me. I was already prepared to die, but now you give me hope to survive. It's too despicable to use such an irresistible reason. Can Wes use the materials I currently have to create a cure for this poisoning? Before that, Mr. Li from Emperor Zhang gave us a lot of drawings and materials, didn't he? Sorry, the owner currently has no pharmaceutical drawings in stock that can produce this antidote. What kind of pressure has already been put on? You said it can't be cured. This has nothing to do with me, right? I have a solution. I noticed that there is a newly obtained crystal clear insect saliva in your system repository, which can be used to make an antidote. So that's how this material is used, but you're not afraid of being discovered by others if you come out like this without staying in my system. Space crystal clear insect saliva. A pile of crystal clear saliva, belonging to an unknown species of insect, seems to be used for medicinal purposes. Not afraid that I have life-saving invisibility skills. They won't be able to see me. Although this crystal clear insect saliva has detoxifying effects, just using it for detoxification is a bit too wasteful. If used properly, it can actually make better things. There's nothing we can do about it. Saving lives is important now. Let's merge it with my most advanced antidote, fusion refining. Congratulations on the host obtaining Insect Essence Potion 10. Insect Essence Medicament. Insect Essence is a new product integrated with high-level antidote, which can effectively alleviate the spread of deadly insect poisons. Deadly fog countdown is extended by 10 hours. Surprisingly, a cure has been developed, but it seems that it cannot be completely eliminated and can only be temporarily delayed. Don't be so strict, Lulu. Extending from 1 hour to 10 hours is already impressive. Although I can make a completely healing potion, the cost is that I can only make one in order to deal with the possibility of fatal insect poisoning in future battles. I have specially divided the efficacy of the drug into 10 points, which can at least buy time for more people. It's true that Yeehaw has considered everything thoroughly. That means these 10 hours are the golden time for rescue, and now there are 2 sets of plans in front of us. Build the portal within 10 hours, as long as you make good use of the mining mech you created. There won't be any problems. Complete the task of completing the dungeon as soon as possible. Once the dungeon is cleared, you can obtain a new return scroll and receive professional treatment at headquarters. My mining machines were depleted in the battle against the sandworm boss, and now there are only 2 left. However, if the power is fully turned on, it may be a rough estimate. You really like to give people difficult problems. So we can only focus on the second plan, but the portal also needs to be built at the same time. Although the medicine is ready, you have to decide whether to drink it or not. I believe that the strength of the Ink Attack team and Captain June is sufficient for 10 hours. You ungrateful kid, our boss saved you without even saying a word of gratitude. I won't make any promises to you, so I prioritize tasks and won't miss any details due to time constraints. Let's go before departure. I have a small request. Can I bring my team members with me? After all, we are a whole what? Are you crazy, Yi Hao? We're going to an elite Zerg lair with an average level of 80 or above. Isn't it a waste to bring your little brothers around level 50 with you? Don't worry, I have my own plan regardless of your plans. Our boss wouldn't agree to your request, would he? Indifferent, call your people and let's go. Whether you're going to die or something, as long as you don't interfere with my mission, I won't stop you. If it were him, he wouldn't have paid attention to such demands, but he made multiple concessions to Yi Hao. What are your plans, Lao Jie? Lost Temple, deep in the temple. Jie, How could such ferocious humans escape quickly? Following the big guys to experience high-level dungeons is the real pleasure. This experience value takes off on the spot, and that's what we call proxy training. Although it's really enjoyable, boss, is it really appropriate for us to just watch the show openly? Don't worry about it. Wang Chuan didn't say anything. What's wrong with you, Jiabao? Something's wrong. I feel an ominous aura. This is the palace that I used to be familiar with, but now I find it very unfamiliar. And I feel a very evil and desperate aura emanating from deep within the temple. I seem to feel it when you say that what secrets are hidden deep inside this lost temple. This aura is probably emanating from your uncle, right? And what about the temple in the past? Is there a big difference between now and now? Yes, of course. In the past, under the rule of my father, the temple was filled with pure and sacred energy. The people of the Zerg tribe also live very happily on days like this. Zergs contaminated by evil energy will lose their rationality and become warlike and crazy. The temple energy you mentioned is emitted from the energy core buried deep underground, right? How did it differ from now? What? It's unbelievable that you even know about the existence of the energy core. Its real name is not the energy core, but rather the heart of the Zerg. It is not only the source of power for the temple, but also the energy source for the entire world. Uncle is gradually contaminating it with powerful evil energy, but as long as it is purified in time, it can be restored to its original state Z. But if we continue to procrastinate and wait until it is completely polluted, the whole world will fall into chaos and collapse. I finally came across a perfectly matched replica of the fortress after much effort. If it pollutes me completely, it would be a mess. This is forcing me to speed up my progress. If I don't hurry, the duck I got will fly again. Brilliant Hornet Elite. Oh, I'm sorry I missed blaming you. The human level behind you is relatively low, so I'll vent my anger on you. Ha ha ha. Brilliant Hornet Elite. I have nowhere to vent my anger yet. Don't get in the way. Wow. Why did Yi Hao suddenly become more active? I thought he was going to stay behind and earn experience points. Although the current battle does not require him at all, he seems to have lost control of the primordial power within his body. Baldu, I was thinking about giving him some work, but it ended up being solved so easily. It's not exciting. You intentionally omitted the blame. Oh, I'm not. I need to recalculate the distribution method for next month's team bonus. Don't, Lulu. I was wrong. It's really a long time to see that even as strong as the Ink Attack squad, there is such an unserious side. But can everyone stop arguing and push the progress quickly? Great, you finally have your motivation. So next, you will face two choices. What choice should I make? I don't have time to make a choice now. Not far ahead, there will be two forks leading to the depths of the throne of the temple. My uncle and his guards should be their temple throne incubation room. And the other road leads to the hatching room. Uncle used evil energy to transform and improve the hatching speed of insect eggs, cultivating a large number of fast-acting soldiers as war consumables. No wonder the insect tide of the epic special event before was 1000. It turned out that the hatching speed was modified, although now I really want to attack the yellow dragon directly. But now this incubation room is the top priority to solve. We can't let it keep exploding so quickly, otherwise the people outside will suffer. If the truth were told to that ice face, he would definitely ignore the incubation room and choose to go to the temple throne because with his personality, he would never care about the life or death of anyone outside the mission, so I have to come up with a way. Fork Road, it's an old classic. Any dungeon maze will come with this set, with bosses on one side and traps and dead ends on the other, but there are tricks like treasure chests. All the drones sent out to explore have been shot down, so it seems that there are heavy troops guarding any road. What should we do? We can only rely on intuition to guess. Bald. Can you use the Buddha's words that you often make to enlighten us? I can't do it. Since entering this lost temple, my connection with my Buddha has been severed. Based on my rich experience and intuition like a third type of contact, I choose to take this path. I believe you, kid. You usually have a lot of wild ideas. This time, you must have discovered some benefits. Again, your judgment is almost identical to my intuition. Go this way, not at all. Do we have to have disagreements when choosing a path? I don't agree with your strange intuition. I only believe in my own judgment. Everyone, keep up, it's the boss. Hey, our captain has this personality. No one can change what he decides, and you can only listen to him. I understand. Who makes him the strongest? Deification. This is the hatching room of the Zerg tribe. We actually arrived at the hatching room of the Zerg tribe. Captain Jia's intuition was so accurate that we found the mother nest of the Zerg army. It's necessary, isn't it, all thanks to my own deception. Although it's not the final boss area, it's a good harvest to be able to find the source of the insect tide. Hurry up and destroy this place. Causing destruction is my specialty. How did you know that man would definitely choose this path? If he chooses the same path as you, wouldn't he? It's impossible that Wanchuan doesn't trust me from beginning to end. With his personality, he would never choose the same path as me. I just took advantage of this and went against the grain. Now he has to walk the path he chose with tears in his eyes. Let's also help. We need to destroy this place quickly before these insect eggs hatch and take shape. Okay, boss. My hands are already itching uncontrollably, and lying here with so many green experience points is simply too satisfying. You did it intentionally just now. Hey Captain Jia, what did you just say? Intentionally, I ran too fast and didn't hear clearly. Never mind, it's okay now. Okay. Is this kid really unintentional, or did he anticipate my prediction? Got it. I received your warning of intent to kill. Even if my true intention cannot be determined, I can still use my invisible killing intent to warn me that I am truly a top-notch expert in the ink attack team and should not be underestimated. What's going on? Something fell from above. How dare you destroy my lair? You have to use your body's will to repay it. Diana. It's really surprising that a mere human could break through the temple gate and invade my territory, but that's all for now, because all of you will either die here or be fortunate enough to become nutrients. As a spider, my upper body is still humanoid, but I have to say it's quite impressive, brother. Your taste is a bit unique. You can even get rid of bugs. What an impolite primate. As a skinny monkey and a brainless gorilla, how dare you question my ultimate perfect form of life? Just go ahead and die. You don't even have the qualifications to be nutrients. Do you look different from them? Not only do you have strong strength, but you also have a good appearance. Are you interested in being my male pet? This way, not only will you survive, but you will also live happily. I'm not interested in insects. Jia, How dare you destroy my perfect body? Even those who cannot be forgiven must die. It's truly the first battle force. Faced with such temptation, it remains unmoved and can be regarded as a model for us. I didn't say Yi Hao, but please don't learn from him. I never saw the boss react to any woman. His only focus is on tasks and becoming stronger at best. It's not serious, but it's just a tendon. Marriott, you talked a bit too much today. I didn't say anything. I didn't hear anything. All right, don't waste any extra time. Let's solve it in a few seconds. Understand? The opportunity to observe top teams' boss battles up close is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and everyone is keeping their eyes open and optimistic. Yes. Golden Flow. Star Chain Industry Starburst Cloud 444 Chingfu. Secret Sword. Spider Queen Diana. Dragon Return. Wow, it's really impressive. As the strongest team in Hanmo, the boss doesn't have the power to fight back. The timing of Donlu's treatment and buffing is just right. They not only cooperated seamlessly with each other's body movements, but also were agile. None of the boss's non-directional skills were hit. Indeed, everyone has fulfilled their responsibilities very well, not only with high DPS, but also with reduced pressure on T and the nanny. It's a perfect team. It seems that everyone has gained something from it. Although there is a huge gap now, we still have a long way to go. I believe that one day we can also reach this level you rewrite. Can this also be considered a kind of love? The bonds and friendships between companions are different from the emotions between me and Miao Bao. I have never had this hopeful sense of security for thousands of years. It's great to meet Yi Hao. The strange feeling has become even stronger, and at the same time, the speed and strength have increased significantly. This is not the effect brought by Donlu buff, but rather from interacting with others. This feeling only came after Yi Hao's team joined, and upon careful recollection of the previous few small battles. The efficiency of clearing monsters has also improved significantly compared to before. Is it something Yi Hao did secretly, or is it because of his question-mark teammate around him? This is crucial, and I must find a chance to figure it out. Can Yi Hao let your friend stay alive after the spider? Why? Because Spider Queen used to be my mother's closest subordinate, she should know the information about my mother Queen. It's hard. First of all, those people are not my friends. We're just working together temporarily. It's basically a pipe dream to make them give me the boss. If you make a rash request, it may only make Jun Wanchuan suspicious. If he realizes your existence, it will be very troublesome. All right. Damn it, I can't believe just a few humans could push me to this point. It seems I can only use my strongest strength to eliminate you, Spider Queen. Why don't you put the leather case back? I really can't get my hands down and feel nauseous. It's disgusting to come out when you're almost dead. I'll send you to the West right away. Is it? The person who is about to return to the West is not me. The numbness suddenly made the body lose its strength. It's just that you can't keep up because since you entered this incubation room, you've been infected with my illusion toxin. This toxin is colorless, odorless, and can silently penetrate regardless of its level. The only drawback is that it takes too long to take effect, which is why I have the patience to waste time talking to you guys. Haha, now let you experience the ultimate charm of this illusion toxin. I didn't even notice it. What exactly is this toxin? What kind of person? Am I not you all hope for the alienation of Sichuan? You are me. Yes, I am exactly the same as you, and you can't escape from this illusion all your life. Just spend your whole life fighting with me until you run out of life. Yi Hao's alienation. Why are you shocked by this fact, or just looking at your own face? Jia. Thank you so much. I'm worried about not being able to find time alone with you, Jia. It seems like you're not really me because I got so angry that I even hit myself. It seems that you still haven't fully understood the current situation. Mutated Yi Hao, I really didn't understand. If it's just a superficial level replication, it should only be at level 10, but judging from its defense, it should consider my level 20 cross level as my ability. Could it be that it copied the system as well? You are me, I am you so fast. This definitely has a strength of level 120. Yi Hao, our true strength is the same. Its speed and power are indeed almost the same as mine. Could it really have copied the system over? If that's the case, then the trouble will be big and we must find a way to verify it. Good sword, but I also have it you really copied the ability of my Chi-Yin Emperor. If the copying is not accurate enough, it should be said to be a mirror because once you enter this illusion, we become one. Your abilities are also mine. If we're one, we can't kill each other. What do you want to achieve? This illusion toxin is the ultimate control skill, designed to trap you in this endless spiritual illusion and fight me to the fullest. As for how to deal with your real body, it still depends on my mood. If that's the case, we must change our tactics. Damn it, this move is too unsolvable. Not only is it trapped and unable to break through, but it also forces 55 shots in the battle. There's no chance of winning at all. Isn't it as strong as watching the river? No matter who comes, this trick is the same. The beauty of the illusion toxin is that it can ignore the ultimate control of levels. No matter how you hide your level and strength, it's useless. Standing in front of you is the most authentic version of yourself. Once I enter the illusion, I will never be able to escape unless you kill me, but this is impossible to do. Haha. If you can't do it, you still have to do it. I don't believe you really copied everything from me, including my system. What system? Your only ability is the flame attribute. Don't talk nonsense about anything else to confuse the public. You can't win. A false alarm. I really thought it could replicate my system. Damn it, even with all my efforts, I can only get 55, so I'm stuck here forever. Yahello, don't give up. Cheer up. Message sustained. Although I noticed it before, I didn't expect it to be you, Your Highness Prince. How did you become such a coward? And surprisingly, he was attached to humans and even made a contractual connection with them. If you want to use him for revenge and overthrow the monarchy, then you have chosen the wrong person. I have no intention of subverting the royal power and returning to the temple. I just want to see my mother again. Please don't hurt Yahello anymore. Ha ha ha. It seems that you are still as cowardly as ever, Your Highness Prince. Your wish has come to nothing, but I can show you one thing with great compassion. Your mother is currently being held in the conversion room at the bottom of the temple, enduring pain and torment every day. Who wouldn't want her to reveal that secret? How do you know if you will be more grateful to me after hearing this news? Ha ha ha. This is indeed to thank you for only copying my abilities, not my intelligence. All right, we've asked the questions that need to be asked. We won't be performing anymore. We should go out now. What are you talking about during the performance? Is it difficult? This will cause mental confusion. Do you still say that you are one with me? You can't even see my poor acting skills that go against common sense. I was just pretending to show weakness while helping Jiabao inquire about its mother's affairs. You rewrite. You guys dare to play me, TM. Even if I am deceived by you, how can I not get out? It's all in vain. That's not necessarily true. Didn't you tell me yourself your illusion toxin only stole my current real level and ability, but it hasn't been able to steal my true trump card yet? What is the killer move? We are one. What else do you have that I don't know? Is it the system you mentioned before? Have a guess. How many levels can the system upgrade the link level of all experience points to Swoa Chi-Yin Emperor at present? The accumulated experience points can increase the link level to level 130. In addition, the existence of this system with dimensions higher than the current plane cannot be affected in any way. I guess you. The system will allocate all experience points to the Soha Chi-Yin Emperor account. I must continue to enhance my survival ability. Conversion completed. Due to the link level reaching 130, the second attribute of the Red Flame Emperor account has been unlocked. Dark attribute. Has the second attribute of the Dark attribute finally been unlocked? When the Red Flame Emperor fell into the dark side, his controlled flame power attribute was transformed into a more ferocious dark attribute called Black Flame. Black Flame not only has stronger power, but also has more diverse physical attack methods and possesses new attack talents. Even when facing enemies about 30 levels higher than oneself, it can handle them with ease. Damn it, this isn't plus. Even if Shuelu comes to seek revenge, I won't be ashamed of her. This is what we call blacking out twice as strong? Love, Love. Come on. Don't you want to fight me forever? The second round has begun. Yahello. How could it be that you have upgraded in your spiritual illusion? Jiaoma control. What can I do if I level up 3? You're just higher than me. I'm not going to lose, yet I have to say that you, as a knockoff, have copied my abilities quite well, even using my natural skills. Of course, as long as I persist, I will destroy your real body before you kill me. Having your real body in your hands is indeed a troublesome matter, but I won't give you this time. This NM is terrible, you can't escape it, but you can't even think of it. Kill me instantly. Mutated Yahello X. Finally back. However. Die, human newborn Zerg elite. There's something wrong with that human. Not only can he control the level increase on his own, but he can also break the constraints of the illusion. I must go back and report to your majesty as soon as possible. This is. I want to escape. I didn't agree. Please spare my life, Your Highness Prince. Your uncle holds the power of life and death, and I am also forced to do so. As long as you spare my life, I am willing to serve His Highness the Prince again and lead you through the secret passage to rescue your mother. Please believe me this. Yahello spoke so sincerely. Why don't we spare her life, especially since she will take us to save our mother? Great, it's a shame that this foolish prince is still so kind and soft-hearted. He will lead you all into a trap and let His Majesty dismember you in countless pieces. Yeah. Yahello. Why did you make me almost scream, Diana? You are too naive, Jiabao. We must not easily believe in the repentance of traitors. She betrayed you once and can betray you again. If you really want to become the king of the Zerg tribe, then you must not be lenient towards traitors, understand? I understand now. Perhaps it was my weakness that caused the current situation. Yahello, you are indeed more suitable to be a king than me. If there are many benefits, I can consider them and then talk about it. The most important thing now is to hurry up and see what treasures this spider has lost. Although not as strong as an individual, yet as realistic as an ordinary human. Congratulations to the host for receiving a boss kill reward of 5 million yuan, experience value of 1 million yuan, and obtaining props deadly black thread 30 unknown material. The foot of the poisonous spider is made of the broken leg of the spider queen, and the appearance of the dagger is strange and difficult for ordinary people to control. The blade is contaminated with dangerous toxins and should not be licked before battle. Characteristic attacks can cause the target to be poisoned and continuously lose health. Debuff can be stacked up to 10 layers, and when full, it will enter a state of inability to fight. This state can be dispelled. Puppet Illusion Skill Book. After using the Puppet Illusion skill, the enemy country can create a spiritual puppet of the same level as the enemy in the spiritual illusion and fight against it. The damage received in the spiritual space will be feedback to the main body for a continuous time of 3 minutes. Note that when the target body is in a hard and straight state in the puppet illusion, it cannot be damaged. The mysterious material that the essence of strange insects dropped from the Zerg 8055 is very strange. Maybe someone knows how to deal with CET 22856412. This boss's drops are all control-oriented dagger stacks. Debuff puppet illusions can also pull opponents into spiritual illusions. It's just that the name of the deadly black silk is not very serious, and the essence of strange insects is useless. It's actually the essence of strange insects. Is it rare? What is its specific use? This alien essence is a rare organ and tissue that can only grow in the most powerful Zerg family. It can greatly enhance cell activity and stimulate powerful power. After I was devoured by the Sand Sea Nightmare, I also consumed the essence of alien insects in my body in order to save my life. But as long as I can absorb 3 essence of alien insects, I can definitely restore my normal form and peak strength. Yahello, can you sell me the essence of this strange insect? Although I have no equivalent for you now, I promise I will definitely give you the equivalent treasure in the future. Okay, it's not really useful to me anyway. But you, the prince, don't make such a look that goes against character. Besides, I will help you collect 3 essence of strange insects to help you recover. So we can also harvest 110 levels of powerful combat power, but is it really the case? That's really great, Yi Hao. You're really my great benefactor. Meeting you is my greatest luck. I can't repay you, okay, I've already told you that you're a prince. You should show off your prince's spirit and not cry all day long. I finally came out of the mental illusion, boss. You killed the boss and rescued us. It wasn't me. It's Yi Hao. He should have defeated himself in the spiritual illusion and awakened first, and then killed the boss before we could be saved. Yi Hao what? Although it may sound unbelievable, judging from his level, it's certain that he couldn't do anything wrong. Although I also thought that if I upgraded in the illusion, I could defeat my mutant. But even if I tried my best to fight, I could only draw with the mutant and couldn't upgrade at all. How did he actually do it? Even if I were to ask him directly now, he wouldn't tell me, would he? It seems that Yin Huan didn't slip her eye. This Yi Hao is indeed very mysterious. Captain, are you all okay? Do I need to hand over all the drops that killed the boss just now to you for unified safekeeping? You don't need to keep it. Boss, is this a bit against the rules? What rules are we talking about now? Our team leader is not always the final say. Besides, Yi Hao saved us just now. Without him, we have to explain everything today. He deserves this reward both emotionally and logically. Okay, I'm just asking casually, of course. I know that being able to escape from that illusion where even the platoon leader is helpless is not an ordinary person but with lousy straightforward personality. It's just that he's not satisfied. Although he should have good strength, he insists on pretending. Sooner or later, Lousy will have to confront you and see where your strength lies. Boss, you must give me a compliment. I have one more thing to ask you to defeat the guard boss before. Did you drop a piece of material called alien insect essence? If possible, can you sell it to me at the price you offer? Whether Jawanchuan has sent you the item essence of strange insects, Captain, what are you? It's nothing. This is what you deserve. I hope you can continue to perform well in the upcoming battles. Of course, thank you regardless of others' moral character. Just from the level of generosity, I hope Chuan can handle it. However, it seems that they are not very interested in boss's drop. Does the Ink Attack team have another purpose? I hope it doesn't conflict with my purpose. How can you collect 2 essence of strange insects in a flash? Next, you can recover by killing one more boss. The next boss for Yi Hao and B is. What is the next boss? Why do you have a damn expression on your face? Who is the next boss? It's my teacher. Teacher, it turns out that even the Zerg are afraid of teachers. I understand. Maybe I don't quite understand. After all, I am a top student and have never been punished for copying homework. Speech on fighting. That's not what I meant. He's not an ordinary teacher. He is not only my swordsmanship teacher, but also known as the strongest in our world. Sword Saint's Lonely Heart. The Sword Saint's Lonely Heart sounds really amazing. I really want to see it right away. No. Even though you're really good, if you meet my teacher, you won't be able to beat him. Isn't it difficult for him to reach the level of a pervert when he's so powerful? No, although his level is a question mark, it is not the root of his strength, but the true strength of his place. It's his swordsmanship. I was quite strange when I heard you mention Sword Saint before. Don't you Zergs all use your proud bodies to fight? I didn't expect there to be swordsmanship masters too. We Zerg are not good at using swords, but my teacher is an exception because he was already a human like you. What? This copy actually hides this kind of thing. Quickly explain in detail what's going on here. Jia Bao, this is also what father told me before I was born. Alien humans suddenly invaded our Zerg world. Although the world was hunting him down, he was able to break through every encirclement with his strong swordsmanship. But a flesh and blood body could never resist the whole world. I don't know how many years later, Master finally lost, but he was about to be tortured to death. My father, the king, finally accepted the teacher as his personal bodyguard against public opinion. After I was born, he was appointed as my bodyguard and swordsmanship teacher, which truly integrated into the entire Zerg world. But humans and Zerg are two different races, and the speed of life passing by is completely different. In order to achieve a longer lifespan, the teacher ultimately agreed to take the risk of Zerg transformation, and it was my uncle who proposed this plan at the time. So I never thought of it at all. My uncle actually set up a cytotoxin that could control my teacher's mental behavior while transforming him, and used this cytotoxin to control the teacher and kill my father, the king. Nowadays, teachers have completely lost their rationality and become uncle's most loyal and dangerous killer. If they confront him rashly, it will be very dangerous. Indeed, there was already a super strong ability to compete with the entire Zerg world for several years on its own, and with the Zerg transformation, the strength would be incredible, just like Senior Anching. He is definitely a super strong villain that cannot be encountered in the early stage. And his identity is the biggest mystery. Since it was a sudden invasion of humans, he wouldn't be a replica native like Chi-Chi. So, what exactly is he from? Although curious, now is not the time to worry about this. If we kill your uncle, can we unlock his control over your teacher? Uncle should be able to implant his own modified cells into the teacher's body to form toxins, thus controlling the teacher. As long as he kills the cell toxins in his body, they will stop activating. Then there's no need to confront your teacher directly now. Can you choose a path that bypasses your master and directly attacks the yellow dragon? Yes, just take that secret passage. There's no need to change the route. That talking bug, take us to your Sword Saint teacher right now. Hey. Oh, how could he see me? I couldn't see it before. How could I suddenly see it now? I can see a talking bug next to you from the previous mental illusion. As for the reason, it's not important. What's important is that I can't ignore what the bug said. Could it be that he has also gained some kind of improvement in that spiritual space? If it weren't for cheating and relying solely on his own abilities, it would have been terrifying. Since you heard Jiabao's words, you should also know that it is not wise to go directly to this Sword Saint now. Of course, I am not doubting your strength, but our ultimate goal is to defeat the boss. There's really no need to waste time on him, and as long as we defeat the ultimate boss, the Sword Saint will be defeated by himself, so there's really no need. Don't talk nonsense, let it lead the way, otherwise I'll end up with it now. Hey, suddenly what happened? This is Lao Jiat. What are you doing? Don't act impulsively. Didn't you be okay before? Oh, did the boss finally get angry with this kid? There's a good show to watch. Hee. What do you want, bastard? Don't hurt my boss. Even if killing me is as simple as crushing an ant, I must not be intimidated. Why are you doing this? We just went through a life and death test together, and now we're making the atmosphere so awkward. Is that really good? What about the response I need? I got it, I'll take you there. Don't hurt ye. How can you put down the sword? Lead the way. Oh, okay, you should worry more about yourself than my safety. You're such a cute little one. Boss, are you okay? This is all about Wanchuan. He's really despicable. How can he just turn over what happened just now? Why did you provoke him? Yeah, brother. Let's stay away from him. It's nothing. I just found out that there was a super powerful level Zerg Sword Saint ahead. What I meant was to avoid unnecessary casualties by bypassing him, but Captain Jia insisted on going, so there was a disagreement. Although I don't know how you came to know this unreliable news, since he carries the word Sword Saint, it's normal for him to be unable to sit still. How do I say this? Because as our captain, you may always have a pure and disinterested demeanor, but Cold Wind is solely dedicated to the study of swordsmanship, and as the saying goes, being invincible is so lonely. With few opponents in the group, he couldn't find anyone to discuss swordsmanship with. Therefore, regardless of the level of the opponent, as long as the opponent is using a sword, he will personally take action to confront them, but usually the opponent cannot hold on for more than 3 seconds. I'm sure he must have been thrilled to have met the Zerg Sword Saint at the ? Level this time. I could even feel the joyful tremor emanating from his scabbard. I just said that he, who has always been task-oriented, suddenly changed. It turns out that this is his true intention. So, is Wanchuan still a sword enthusiast? So he's probably going to choose to confront the opponent one-on-one later. Since someone is helping me with my work and effort, there's no need for me to refuse, right? Just need to watch the show nearby and be vigilant for any loss of control of the situation. How long has it been since this kind of expectation and excitement appeared? Don't let me down, Sword Saint's lonely heart. This is it here. Filled with chaotic sword aura and a deathly atmosphere, it's very eerie. You're finally back. I've been waiting for you for a long time, Sword Saint's lonely heart. Teacher. You were able to survive the siege and still dare to face me with this posture, truly deserving of the title of my Sword Saint successor. This chessboard has been empty for a long time. Let's play another game, Master and Disciple. I am no longer qualified to play against you, whether in terms of strength or... Who would play against a patricide enemy? Plus, now that you're just like a chess piece, how can you be a chess player? What is this old man talking to himself about? Why can't I understand? Maybe it's one of those NPC's fixed lines, right? There is no race information or boss logo, and even the level is a question mark. This Sword Saint is indeed filled with many doubts. That's all for chatting about old times. Let's draw our swords. Good sword. Unfortunately, I am now like a withered bone in my home, with no intention of fighting anymore. The battlefield you are seeking is not here. A swordsman without a sword in his hand has no need to exist. Sorry, I can't die at your hands right now. Isn't this the sword I threw out before? How could it be? The ancient swordsmanship of using chi to control the sword only exists in ancient books. I never thought he could use it so skillfully. Relying solely on these few broken swords is far from enough to repel my attack. The sword that cannot be tightly grasped in the hand is just a piece of scrap metal. It's been hundreds of years since I've seen such exquisite swordsmanship. If it were me before, I wouldn't have been able to resist and spar with you, but now my remaining life is only for one thing. Everyone, be careful. This is the sword I used to kill your father. The king. Pick it up and ride on it. I can still suppress the toxins in my body now. It's your turn to seek revenge and fulfill my last wish. No, I cannot assassinate father. It was not the teacher's intention. You were just manipulated. I don't hate you. You are a good boy. You are too kind. You are just like your father. But kindness alone can't be the king of a family if you don't have the determination to cross over my body. It's best to give up the idea of seeking revenge on your uncle. Your teacher is right. You must overcome this hurdle, but before that, I have something to ask, Senior. I heard that you were originally human. Can you tell me which era you are from and how you came to this world? You're a strange young man. When we first met, you asked me which era I was from. However, the mark on your body indicates that Jia Bao trusts you anyway. It's been a long time since I last thought back on the past. It's okay to tell you. That was a rainy night hundreds of years ago. After enduring hardships, I finally found the enemy who killed my entire family. They were many, but I had a sword in my hand, which was enough in the end. It was just me and him. He was also a skilled swordsman, but ultimately my sword was 1 point faster. But just as I was about to complete my revenge, a thunderbolt suddenly fell and hit my sword, causing me to lose consciousness in an instant. When I woke up, I found myself in this place. The world was filled with strange-looking insect monsters. Besides myself, you are the only humans I have ever encountered. This is my story. Now, have your curiosity been satisfied, young man? I'll go ahead. The amount of information here is a bit large. It's just the rhythm of time travel. I remember a few scholars once summarized time travel as entering the chaos of dimension by mistake, and the arrival of the entire Earth OL era can also be called a subglobal time travel event, or global dimensional chaos. In ancient times, this kind of individual small-scale crossing also appeared, and even directly crossed into the dungeon. How chaotic is this dimension, and there has been much debate in the academic community about whether this dimensional chaos is caused by random chance or human error, with no conclusion. I always feel like we've heard some explosive news. It's not just unheard of for humans from 100 years ago to cross into dungeons and become insectoids. We must immediately report it to headquarters upon returning. Surprisingly, there was an unexpected gain, which partially confirms some of the speculations of the higher-ups. That thing must be in this temple. You're talking too much, my heart. This sound is made by the pile of insects in the air. Immediately kill this group of invaders and that weak and unbearable useless creature. For so many years, besides waiting for death, I have been constantly practicing to resist toxins in my body, but unfortunately, I have tried various methods but still cannot achieve it. Of course, although you have undergone Zerg transformation, you are still a human. How can you resist our Zerg's advanced racial advantage enough? I'll have you kill them. Teacher. But my goal is not to completely resist, but to maintain a short period of clarity when activated into a worm-like state. What? This is impossible. The moment I've been waiting for so long has finally arrived. What are you doing, lonely heart? The essence of the alien worm on my body must be Zerg-like to get the maximum activation. Take it, Jia Bao. This is the final inheritance that my teacher has given you. If you can come here, you should have obtained several other alien essence. Take it to restore your former form, so you can kill me, teacher. I can't go, I can't do it. I can't handle the teacher, is that so? It's okay. If cowardice and kindness are the paths you choose, as a teacher, I will support you. However, I can no longer accompany you on this path. Escape as far away as possible. I have already. My last words have been explained. Now go die for me. This time, I will not lift the toxin control again, and you will forever become my strongest puppet, right? Did you finally take the initiative to take action? Although it's regrettable that we didn't really confront your human form. But it doesn't matter. As long as you can still hold the sword, there is still value in a battle, is it? You chum sword knives flow, you should be the most powerful one among this bunch, but in my eyes, it's not much different from garbage. Since you're so eager to come and die, I'll start with you. MB's tone is too crazy, isn't he just a boss? What boss have we never met before? Let's kill him together, although that's what I say. I guess although it goes against the principle of prioritizing tasks, I don't want to miss the opportunity to be one-on-one with this rare swordsmanship expert. You are not allowed to interfere. I still understand you. It's just the first time I've seen you abandon your principles and act recklessly. I'm afraid you've been influenced by Yahello. Haven't you? Stay away and be careful not to get hurt by mistake. What strange move is this? Aren't you going to compete with me in swordsmanship? Where's your sword? Aoi function domain, you're just a bug holding a sword now, not worthy of practicing swordsmanship with me. Jwa's attack method, sword saint's lonely heart. Transform chi into wind with sword, dance into wind, and the wind is everywhere. Interesting, Jia, it's so interesting. I'll come and play with you well. Sword saint's lonely heart. As expected, the boss's strongest 1vn move has left this so-called Sword Saint with no ability to fight back. The scene seems to be overwhelmingly suppressed, but it did not cause substantial damage to the Sword Saint. Is it because it blocked most of the attacks? How is this possible? The move of Juwanchuan is indeed unsolvable, but it should have a time limit, and judging from the current situation, the Sword Saint transformed into a different insect should be able to hold on until the end of the skill. We must take advantage of this period to replenish our combat power. Don't cry in a stupor. Just absorb all the essence of these strange insects and restore them to their original form. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it, can I? Then I'll kill you now, because what I hate the most is being indecisive and holding you back. As a useless person for a long time, don't think I will always protect you. After killing you, I can still be the king of this world. As for your mother, I will turn a blind eye and let her continue to suffer. What? You are not allowed to treat my mother like this. I know my personality is very weak, especially after encountering Yahello. I felt like I had reliance and lost my fighting spirit. But my own strength is also recognized by the teacher, and perhaps I just lack the determination to perform as poorly as I have shown. Thank you for deliberately using such poor acting skills to intimidate me and make me understand what is most important at the moment. Who's acting? Stop talking and bragging. You said you're very strong, but you changed yourself. Let me see. Besides, is my acting that bad? Wait for me. A word of disagreement can lead to cocoons. The problem is that it doesn't say how long it will take to break free and become a butterfly. I don't have extra time to wait for you. You'd better come out early for me, got it? Sword Saint's lonely heart, ha ha ha, I have adapted to your attack style. I am worthy of being a sword master. Even without the essence of the alien worm, I can be so strong. Ha ha ha. Surprisingly, he broke through the boss's wind god sword formation. Indeed, it is exceptionally strong. In the realm of function, I can only draw with it. If it hadn't weakened itself, I would have lost by now. Based on the current situation, I definitely won't be able to defeat it within the deadline. Once the wind god domain is cleared, I will have a 5-second period of weakness. If it seizes the opportunity, the entire team will be in great danger. So you're going to use that move? I was planning to keep it to deal with the ultimate boss. You dare to be distracted in this level of battle. You're already dead. Oh no. What a powerful attack, but I can barely withstand it. Yahello. Yahello. What are you doing? Are you risking your life by forcefully entering my wind god realm? Yahello? So, Captain, please quickly put down your magic. I resisted very hard, and now it's my turn to fight it. Are you sure you want to fight it? It's better for you to conserve your energy, Captain. After all, there's still a final boss that hasn't been defeated. Besides, don't you want to touch my bottom? Let me show you now. My true strength. Of course I'm lying to you. Why do you start calling for reinforcements when you can't seem to defeat me? I don't care. You humans are still counted together. This level 13 kid in front of me is not worthy of fighting with me. I only know if I'm worthy or not to fight. Come over here. A kid who is overconfident. Killing you is not an instant, right? Although my swordsmanship is not as strong as yours, this attack method is a bit too perfunctory, isn't it? Just a feint attack, don't worry. I'm not foolish enough to underestimate any opponent on the battlefield. Truly a master of seizing power and usurping the throne. I almost got fooled by you. You can actually bounce back. Didn't you say you don't know swordsmanship? I just said I'm not proficient, but I didn't say I can't do it. Besides, it's basic common sense to use the hard and straight attacks that appear after bouncing back and take advantage of them to attack. This is not a matter of common sense or lack of common sense, but your ability to compete with my power is enough to demonstrate your strength. Didn't we agree to duel with swords? Why are we starting to launch surprise attacks without emphasizing martial arts? I'm not alone. Your human set of rules is a joke to us, Zerg. As long as we can win, we must use all means possible. Do you resort to any means necessary to win? It's quite my style of doing things. I'm not polite either. After all, it's better than using a sword. KG, I prefer violent crushing. No, it's impossible. How could a human have such great power? I knew this kid was not easy. Look at his output power. His real level must be at least 120, right? I'll just say he has the power of the primordial world inside. Don't you believe it? Could this strange dark purple flame be a fusion of dark and inflammatory attributes? Have you finally demonstrated your true abilities? His true level is definitely more than 120, and the attack power displayed now should fluctuate between 130 and 150. Is this the source of his confidence? No wonder Ji always has a calm attitude when dealing with chaos. This person can only recruit and win over, and it will be extremely difficult to kill. Enough of this endless entanglement. I would have killed all of you if I hadn't given up the essence of the strange insect. Even if it's difficult for me to determine the winner with you one-on-one, you are not without weaknesses, Sword Saint's lonely heart. That's what you humans call concern. Even if I can't kill you, it's easy to kill others. How do you choose? Ha ha ha. Note that although the strength of this clone is not as strong as the main body, it should not be underestimated. Kill them as soon as possible. Hey, Yi Hao is really an outsider. Since he has such crushing power, why do you still give the boss a chance to switch stages? Because Yi Hao's strength is not enough to truly crush me. Please close your mouth and focus on outputting. Yi Hao's henchmen, quickly hide behind me. If you encounter this clone, you will only have a dead end. Understood, Brother Wan Chi-Chi, keep up with me too. Chi-Chi. Even if one's strength is weak, they should still be able to escape. Didn't Yi Hao teach you how to face stronger enemies than yourself? Yes, I'm sorry. Is it that kind of gain effect again, and it feels stronger than before? What do you want to do? Indeed, it's because of this woman. Is this her passive skill? I've never encountered such a situation before. Please release me. I don't have time to doubt this now. Let's kill the other clones first and then talk about it. How strange is this man? Just one person, Wanchuan, killed all your clones. It seems that your clone tactics are also ineffective. Really? I don't expect to rely on clones to solve battles. They're just a means for me to attract your attention, and my real purpose is. Look up and see, this is the death you will face. Not good, it's insect poison again. Everyone, hurry up. It's too late. You can't escape, haha. I was careless and fell into a trap twice in a temple-like environment. It's really hard to guard against. Fortunately, I had anticipated it. Poison mist pervades. The deadly mist loses its combat capability and continues to lose lives. After the countdown ends, there will be a 30-minute countdown to death. Cough, cough, cough. Everyone, quickly drink the antidote I previously assigned. Thanks to Yi Hao, you made and allocated the antidote in advance, otherwise you would be dead. But this time the toxic mist is more toxic than before, and the effect of the antidote has also weakened. Deadly poison mist relieves death countdown by 5 hours, enters weakness, halves life flow speed, can continue fighting, but all attributes decrease by 60 for 30 minutes. Do you have any idea that you even prepared an antidote but it's useless? This is my territory, and I can use all my resources to get rid of you. You deserve to die. Even if there are still 40 attributes left, I have a way to hold you back. Are you joking just because of your shaky appearance? I am determined to come here and bear the responsibility for the mission's failure. I will have the last move to hold him back, and you can take the opportunity to escape. No, if I don't treat you by your side, using that move will also cost you your life. You don't need to be humble. Anyway, you all have to die in no particular order. This sword aura is. I've kept you waiting for so long. Now, leave it to me. Jiabao. You really came out at the right time, kid. This forced acting skill is so deep that it's my true pass, but I only scored 9 points, with 1 point left. Let's see how good you really are. The surprise attack just now was pretty good, but you didn't seize the opportunity to severely damage me. It seems that even if the trash returns to its original state, it is still trash. Teacher, I have received all of your will and strength, and I will definitely follow your teachings, abandoning cowardice and hesitation, completing revenge without insulting the teacher's name. Good teacher, this will make you die. You have to stand obediently and listen to the teacher's words. You are not qualified to call yourself my teacher. Wow, how could you do such a thing to your teacher's body? Hit. Don't worry, teacher. I will definitely drive the evil guy out of your body as soon as possible and rest in peace. Damn it, why did you suddenly become so strong, you useless person? Before, you didn't even have the courage to wield a knife. But that's it. Since the toxin doesn't work on you, let's let you die under your teacher's proud swordsmanship. It seems that you just took over the teacher's body and don't understand swordsmanship at all. Bladestorm is a defensive move that uses chi to ward off the sword, and the true attacking move is this one. Sword Saint's Lonely Heart Bastard. Yeah, Love Baxin. Earthquake. Wow, this kid is really amazing. This blow made the temple feel pain and start making low noises. So what exactly is this sudden appearance of this kid from? Judging solely from his swordsmanship power, he probably already surpasses Lao Jie. It's a long story. I'll explain it to you later. This body is claimed to be the strongest among the Zerg. How could it be easily defeated by a useless person like you? You must have absorbed its essence of alien insects to become so powerful. Just break your stomach and take out the essence of alien insects. Yeah, This sword connection, I won't let you succeed. I will definitely protect the inheritance of the teacher with my life. This Zerg kid is indeed very powerful, as his teacher said, and now he has inherited and broken through his inner demons, becoming even more unstoppable. Even if I'm not poisoned and don't use the strongest move to fight him, I have no chance of winning. All right, I surrender. You won. I really didn't expect you to be so powerful. If you and my uncle and nephew come back to assist me, right, as a reward, I will also release your mother and reunite you. How about that? I may have believed it before, but now I won't be fooled by sweet words anymore, because my sole purpose is to kill you. This is. Congratulations on guessing correctly, but it's also too late. I had no intention of abandoning this body. After all, it is the fruit of my hard work. But now it seems that not giving up is not enough to defeat you. What exactly do you want to do? Ha ha ha, feel despair because you guys, right away. Everyone knows die here. Sword Saint's Lonely Heart. It committed suicide. King Mu Qian. It's not that it integrated the teacher's body into the ancient tree and activated it with temple energy, but the ultimate goal of doing so is. The roots of the tree have grown sharp spikes like swords. Hurry up and run towards the exit. I'll come to the back of the hall. Is this its purpose? Because the exit is blocked by growing tree roots, trapped us in this constantly shrinking space, and then stabbed to death. Damn it, our attributes are weak and have not yet recovered, so we cannot destroy this tree root blocking the door. No, the tree roots that absorb the energy of the temple cannot be completely chopped off. Think of other ways quickly to stop its growth. We must sever the connection between the ancient tree's main root and the temple, but now we are forced to this corner and cannot grasp the specific location of the main root. The position of the main root is not difficult, as long as I use the ultimate secret taught by the teacher to ignore spatial distance and strike, but it takes 10 seconds of hard charging time, and the current situation is simply impossible. Why didn't you tell me earlier about the big trick of pressing the bottom of the box? I'll fight for these 10 seconds. Although my full attributes have been weakened, my props will not be affected. I will use these shield grenades to hold on for these 10 seconds. Everyone, come closer to me quickly. You really have Yahello, but these shield levels are not too high. Can they really withstand it? Energy shield 510. According to my calculations, it should just last for 10 seconds. 9. What's just right? 8. Energy shield 4. 6. It's so crazy that we're entrusting our lives and deaths to a Zerg kid. 543. Hey, Zerg kid, don't let us down. Energy shield 2. 2. Energy shield 0. The shield is gone. Zerg kid, hurry up. The ultimate meanings of the Lone Heart Sword technique. The final ticket is G. Space isolation and comfort. The Lion Groove swordsmanship not only cuts off ancient trees, but also directly shatters the entire space. Isn't that a bug? This is the ultimate killing move that the teacher has practiced to the extreme, and it's also my first time using it. Fortunately, he performed perfectly and lived up to the title of Sword Saint of the teacher. What if you put all of our lives here to practice? If we fail, even if we're ghosts, we won't let you go. Wasn't there no failure? Sobbing pain. Hey, take a look. Sword Saint's Lonely Heart. That is, the teacher's body has returned. I didn't expect to be able to retrieve your body intact and undamaged. Teacher, please rest in peace. After this matter is over, I want to bury the teacher in the place where he first crossed over. Okay, I'll accompany you then. I never thought you could evolve into such a powerful posture in a short period of time. From a biological perspective, perhaps you are indeed superior to humans and you don't have to be too sad because your teacher's lifelong learning has been well passed down, and your strength does not disgrace the name of Sword Saint. Thank you. I can't believe that Jian Wangchuan can still come forward to comfort people. It seems that he quite approves of Jiabao. Next, we can continue to travel together and I will also help you achieve revenge, but as a price, you must have a competition with me afterwards. It's my honor to compete with a master like you. Wangchuan is really a martial arts enthusiast. His mind is filled with sword fighting. Brother, where did you pick up this baby again? It's so amazing. Jiabao is not a pet baby like Xiaolong. This beautiful lady, are you Yi Hao's sister? I am the Zerg Prince Jiabao, who was framed and imprisoned before. Thanks to Yi Hao's rescue, I was able to see the light of day again. Please advise me. Are you brave enough, kid? Who allowed you to kiss my sister? Yes, I'm sorry. Can you hear me? There's an emergency situation. What's wrong? What's the situation with Reyes? Just now, the snow heron of Emperor Zheng rushed into the temple with murderous intent, and for some reason, he felt very angry. We can't stop him. You must be careful. Wasn't Nima here to seek revenge on me, and she came back faster than I expected. Although my current strength is not inferior to hers, a strong and angry woman is even more difficult to deal with than a boss. What should I do? Let's sneak away first as a gesture of respect, but before that, Captain, let's quickly pick up the spoils of war and leave, otherwise that woman who rushes over later may not be able to avoid a fierce battle. Eternal wealth enthusiast boss, the spoils of war brought down by Jiabao belong to you. All I need are black slate fragments. Captain June is grand and imposing. Did a piece of the nightmare in the sand sea that the black slate fragments encountered before also fall off? Is this the real purpose of their trip, as in the case of the Gangwon River? Congratulations to the host for killing the boss and gaining 5 million experience points. These experience points will be evenly distributed among each team member to receive 5 million in epic magic crystals and 50. Jiuejian flowing light melee weapon, the famous sword that accompanied the Sword Saint's lonely heart throughout his life, transformed into a strange insect, has been buried in dust. However, even when it is placed in the scabbard, one can still feel the incredibly sharp sword intent. Legend has it that even light can cut through it. Characteristic, one hit must kill. There is a certain probability of instantly killing enemies, but PvP and boss battles are ineffective. Change to doubling physical damage. Black light sharpening stone enchanting prop before battle, use it to polish cold weapons to create enchanting effects. Randomly paralyze enemies, silence, bleed, and break through defenses with any high-level member. Face effect. The Lonely Heart Sword Manual, from beginner to proficient in swordsmanship skills, can be learned through the use of the Sword Saint Lonely Heart Mastery Book. The extent to which one can learn depends entirely on personal comprehension. The broken black slate, mysterious and worn out, seems to be painted with some strange symbols. Old rusty keys are used to unlock, but where are they locked? Here's the slate you're looking for. Well, I see that there is a sword manual of the Sword Saint in the Spoils of War. You can study it carefully, and in the future, when your swordsmanship improves, we can also exchange ideas. Well, forget it. I don't want to be entangled by your martial arts obsession. Everyone, hurry up and head towards the final boss. Although our weak state has been lifted, we still have the countdown to death on us. We need to speed up the process. Although my current Dark Flame form can level up to battle level 160, Xiuelu must have some trump cards that haven't been revealed. It's definitely not beneficial to confront her head-on. Who dares to launch a surprise attack on Yi Hao? Slim meaning I finally found you. Yi Hao. You finally took action, but it's already too late to come and grab the boss now. Boss, I have no interest in this instance or boss at all. My purpose for coming here is only one. I told you, those who dare to deceive me have only one fate. Yi Hao. This beautiful woman, calm down. Although I did deceive you, it was indeed out of goodwill. Strictly speaking, you should thank me. If it weren't for my good intentions to trick you back, you might have been held accountable and severely punished by your Huangjing group. After all, it was you who left your post without permission, right? Don't be so slick with me. I will never let anyone who dares to deceive me go. Today, you will die. Kong. Yi Hao is now a member of my ink attack squad. If you want to move, you can move. If you want to kill him, go through my level first. That's right, I will never let you touch Yi Hao's hair since the old master has made a statement. How can we just stand by and watch? Brothers, this female benefactor is so unreasonable. Let me try to do some physics. Being proud as a woman is more annoying than being indifferent. Be careful not to get married for a lifetime, Yi Hao. Please thank the captain well. Although I'm too lazy to bother with your life and death, since the captain has already spoken, I can only do my best. Okay, since you're all going to stand up for him, then I'll kill all of you. Extremely funny. Goddess, wait a minute. This is just a grudge between us, there's no need to involve anyone else. The speed is so fast that I almost couldn't see clearly. And we don't actually have any deep hatred, do we? I admit that I covered up the fact that I led the boss to the Imperial base, but it's normal tactical operation for you to lure the boss out to take down the Hanmo base, while I lure the boss to your Huangjing base. After all, our two families are still in a hostile state. Don't confuse concepts with irrelevant logic. They are two different things. No, that's just one thing. Besides, I was also forced and helpless. Originally, I didn't want to get involved in the conflict of interests between the two major groups, but because of a small matter, I was listed as the second target on your Huangjing group's bounty list and sent people to hunt me down multiple times. Continuing with the performance, I can't be easily slaughtered, so it's only reasonable to retaliate slightly. I didn't expect you to have such connections with Emperor Zhang, but I suspect you're lying because I never knew there was a bounty list within the group. Oh, it seems that the bounty list hasn't been made public to Yahello about that matter. What, as the Emperor's first combat power, you don't even know about the bounty list? It's a private list released separately for mercenaries and bounty hunters. By the way, the person who ranks first on the bounty list ahead of me and shares the same surname as you is called Shue. It's just a coincidence. Hee bingo, I told you guys have a relationship, right? Speaking of this Snow Crane, is she from the same school as me? We had a chance to meet before when the monsters attacked the city. I don't know why she was listed as the top target by the Emperor. Do you know where she has gone now? I don't know. We haven't met since then, but why are you asking this? Are you saying you know each other? It's nothing, just ask casually. The matter between us has nothing to do with Emperor Zhang. Don't say anything irrelevant to change the topic. If you take action now, it will only allow the Zerg to take advantage of the situation and cause both of us to suffer losses. How about we defeat the final boss together and then go outside to resolve personal grievances? You're the one who changed the subject, right? You two must be related. Don't run away. No, a cunning person like you might just give you a chance and disappear without a trace, so I have to deal with you right here. I really can't bear to hear this woman act recklessly based on her high rank. If I don't go up and punch her twice, she doesn't know what the power of subduing others is. Don't mess around, haven't you noticed yet? Yi Hao's aura is different from before. Even in the face of level 140, he seemed effortless. That kid has become stronger again. What? Although he rose 3 levels in one breath before, he's not so strong that he's not even afraid of level 140, right? What do you want to do? I think whatever you want to do, the faster the better. After all, staying in this place for a little longer makes it even more dangerous. It's simple. I want you to take 3 swords from me. You can dodge them or defend against them. After 11 swords, whether you live or die, our grudges will be erased. 3 swords to eliminate enmity? Okay, no problem. No, brother. That woman is at level 140. It's too dangerous. Let me help you. Don't worry, trust me. You all stay away and don't get hurt by mistake. Come on, please give me some guidance. If you're so calm and composed, then I'll use 80% of my strength to test whether you're really capable or just showing off. Pure defensive talent is indeed unable to withstand all damage, and we cannot underestimate her strength. Yeehaw! I only injured 20 of his health with 80% of my strength. It seems that I underestimated you, yeehaw! In that case, there's no need for me to keep my strength. I have learned this first sword. Please continue. Xiao Shui Goddess melee form. WTF doesn't need to resort to big moves at the slightest disagreement. Hey! I really want to kill Yi Hao, Lao Jie. Only you can stop that crazy woman now. If we go, we'll die. I may not be able to stop it either. The key is that I am more curious about how Yi Hao should respond. You're serious? Faced with a huge level difference, he still dares to confidently face the challenge. I think he must have his own way of coping. Let's wait and see. On the surface, it seems like he has been upgraded by 3 levels, but it's definitely not that simple. What other secrets does this kid have to keep hidden? Jiabao, please go and help your brother. That woman is too strong. I'm afraid. What if my brother? I'm sorry, I can't do this. This is Yi Hao's own choice. I can't undermine a man's courage and determination, and I believe Yi Hao must have a way to deal with it. Dong Bing. If you have the ability, just take another sword and show me. Fire Demon Palm. The Red Flame Emperor has unlocked the dark attribute and greatly improved the ability of the Flame Demon to control it. Now let's see how much strength the Flame Demon's half-body can reach. As you wish, I will show it to you. Stay calm, Lao Jie. This scale of battle is beyond our ability to resist. Let's forget about these two flirting. Don't involve us too. Can you cut off 60 of my health with just one sword? It's a bit forced to carry the sword. This woman is truly worthy of the title of Emperor Zhang, with the strongest combat power. What's even more terrifying is that she doesn't seem to have fully exerted herself yet. She will definitely do her best with the next sword. I need to seize the opportunity to open the Shadow King to save my life. Yi Hao. Come on, hurry up. I won't recover anymore, so I'll use this 20 horsepower to take your last sword. If you want to vent your anger, I'll let you do your best. Brother, what are you talking about? If this continues, you'll be in danger. Yeah, boss. Although I believe you must have some tricks to deal with it, this operation without healing is a bit too outrageous, isn't it? Is Yi Hao crazy? Anyone with discerning eyes can tell that Xue Lu has even stronger killing moves that he can't resist with his current health. At this critical moment of life and death, this kid is still pretending to be tough. Either he's really stupid or he's hiding a trump card that can be overturned. Anyway, he's having fun watching. Hee hee. Let's call it a day for now. Why did I suddenly stop fighting? No need to show mercy. I can still handle it. Although my first sword may have underestimated the enemy, my second sword has already come up with a deadly move. If you can proceed, it means you have similar strength to me. I am angry because I detest being deceived by weak and cunning clowns, but if I were to play tricks based on my strength like you, I wouldn't mind too much. And judging from your effortless attitude, there may be some hidden killing moves that haven't been used yet, right? Hee hee, let's talk to each other about this. Of course not. That's the best way to live a difficult life and earn money. Thank you to Miss Xuelu for saving me a huge amount of money. It's none of my business what you're going to do next after we clear things up. Wait. Although you have abstained yourself, I can always reclaim the sword I owe you. Although this woman has a bit of a temper, she is quite principled, and coupled with her ambiguous relationship with Emperor Zhang, it would be a waste not to have a relationship with her. I didn't expect you, a slick talker, to have principles. Since you're so sincere, I'll take note of this agreement. Bye. What's going on? The earthquake has come again. It seems that the temple itself is becoming increasingly impatient, not good. The exit of this space suddenly closed on its own. It looks so disgusting, it looks like the tissue on the blood crust of an injured body is still wriggling. How can we get out now? A new unknown channel has been re-expanded here, which looks very suspicious. It's like inviting the emperor into a jar, deliberately. What's waiting for us inside? What's going on with Jiabao's new channel? Where does it lead to? It is very likely that my uncle changed the structure of the temple passage, because this temple was originally built on a sleeping platform, the body of the ancient insect god, and uncle can use his royal power to command and control the ancient insect god. If the final boss has this ability, wouldn't we be like turtles in a jar? Just setting up a maze passage can kill us. There should be some kind of limitation to this ability, otherwise he would have done it a long time ago. But it cannot be ruled out that he didn't take us seriously before and is now taking it seriously. No matter what traps lie ahead, we have to take a step to uncover the truth. That's right, my perception ability is second to none. I don't have to be afraid of any traps. Don't be afraid, everyone. Highway Vice Captain of the Golden Armored Guard. The road ahead leads directly to the throne of the temple without any traps. Altair, Captain of the Golden Armored Guard. Do you think I would believe your nonsense? Why bother talking to them? After all, Debuff is weak and has disappeared. I want to have a good fight and treat it as a warm-up for the final boss battle. We are not lying, nor do we intend to engage in battle with you. We have been ordered by the Lord to welcome His Highness the Prince and his entourage to the throne of the temple. Uncle, he has always been cunning. Your words cannot be trusted. Did these two zergs, Weiss, lie? Any carbon-based organism has a corresponding spectrum, and from the spectrum they emit, it doesn't lie. The sudden goodwill of the final boss may seem strange, but we need to figure out its purpose only when we go. Anyway, the ultimate goal is to go to the temple throne. Isn't it better to have someone leading the way now, Jiabao? The next step is the final battle, yes. Although it's not difficult to forcefully leave the temple with a single blow, this kid always has a calm sense of victory in his hands. I'm a little curious about how he will face the final boss. Just follow along and watch the excitement. The throne hall in the depths of the lost temple. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived. Welcome. To all the heroes of the alien race, I am Oswald von Almec, the Zerg Lord who has just clashed with you after the battle just now. You are qualified to come to my throne hall. Oswald von Almec. It's also different from what I imagined. I thought the boss would eventually be that kind of powerful and ruthless character, but I didn't expect him to be so fragile. And I didn't feel any killing intent from him, but rather more withered and haggard. Don't be deceived by appearances and be prepared to fight at any time. Your uncle gives people a completely different feeling than they imagined, and that long string of names looks like a royal family should have. Why is your name only 2 words long? Are you really family? That's because my teacher thought my name was too long and difficult to pronounce, so he gave me the nickname Jiabao, which I still use today. Thank you for accompanying me here. Now, please let me settle this family feud on my own right, Uncle. Long time no see, Dionard. Not only did you come back alive, but you also dared to confront me alone. If you had such courage and decisiveness back then, perhaps you could really stop me from seizing power. That's why I need to make up for my mistake. As long as I bring you down now, it's not too late so fast. You have indeed grown a lot. This is similar to the one Yihao used just now. The energy shield, as the ultimate boss of a Zerg race, surprisingly uses human technology. Our shield energy is magic crystal, and this shield energy comes from the underground Zerg heart. Does Oswald understand engineering? It's too magical, isn't it? Your unexpected behavior is simply due to your arrogance, because technology is not just something that belongs to you humans. As long as you are willing to spend time researching and accumulating, any race has the potential to master the most cutting-edge technology, and our Zerg race has a long life, which is particularly suitable for researching and accumulating technology. But my older brother, who is also your father, always holds onto outdated and obsolete ideas. Every effort to suppress my advanced ideas seriously hinders the future development of the Zerg tribe, so I must kill it. Nonsense, you're just coveting the throne and wanting to rule the world, without even considering what you did after taking the throne, seizing energy, eliminating dissidents, and using evil energy to mass-produce armies, fighting and killing everywhere. The whole world has been stirred up by you, causing chaos and suffering. How dare you say it's for the future of the Zerg? Of course. I am different from your father's outdated and false peace thinking. In my envisioned future of the Zerg race, there is no living space for weak and incompetent people, so they all have to die. I am not interested in royal power. Seizing it is just to facilitate the implementation of my plan. As for conquering the world, maybe, but what I want to conquer is not this narrow and small world. Could it be that he, like Avel, also broke free from the mental constraints of the dungeon and awakened to a higher dimensional consciousness? Why are you still telling these lies to deceive me at this point? I don't want to hear your nonsense. Come out and let's have a one-on-one life and death duel. It seems like you really don't know anything. It's okay. Anyway, since we have a lot of time, let me tell you a story, the truth that even your father, the king, never told you. Long, long, long ago. Long, long ago, there was a famous young Zerg tribe. Although he was a member of the royal family, he did not inherit the excellent bloodline of the royal family. Compared to his strong brother, he was so insignificant. But it doesn't care about these things. Instead of power, fame, and fortune, it prefers to study strange things. For this reason, he often traveled mountains and rivers to places with few insect traces for various field adventures and research. Gradually it increasingly perceives the narrowness, smallness, and unreality of this world. I can't go any higher. The sky seems to be blocked by some invisible force, forming a barrier. What's going on here? He studied it alone for many years, but still couldn't figure out the reason until that day, a human swordsman suddenly appeared in this world, and from his mouth, the young Zerg became even more convinced of their guess. The world we live in is just a small space, while there is a world outside where humans still exist, which is a vast and boundless world. Compared to humans, our Zerg race is much stronger in both life and body. Why do we have to isolate ourselves in this small space? For this reason, the young Zerg attempted to persuade his brother Wang to activate the Zerg heart and use its immense energy to study how to break through spatial barriers and conquer the wider world outside. But he was repeatedly and ruthlessly rejected by brother Wang. Why did you stop me? You heard the words of that human, right? There is a wider world outside, and our great Zerg should not be confined to this small world. Listen, my foolish brother, the continuation of life never requires aggression and expansion. War only brings fear and disaster, which will ultimately backfire on our entire race. The young Zerg, who had repeatedly encountered obstacles, had to constantly search through Zerg historical records and finally discovered a secret history. The successive royal families of the Zerg tribe have been guarding a divine artifact, which is intricately linked to the mysterious spatial barrier. So you controlled the teachers to kill my father and imprison my mother in order to obtain that artifact, and in the end, all you said was just finding excuses to absolve yourself of your crimes. Apologize for the crime, maybe. Under the leadership of your father, the Zerg have lost their fighting spirit and vitality, become weak and conservative, and if this continues, the entire race will face extinction. I am willing to bear any stigma for the continuation of my race. Hello, this plot is a bit heavy. Does it mean that the larger the copy, the more complex the background story? He and Avel are the same kind of people who want to resist the shackles of fate, but their methods are too cruel. I feel that many things can no longer be explained by settings, but by the way they should have developed. When you gaze into the abyss also gazes at you. Our arrival as humans has given them the opportunity to counterattack us. Invasion and being invaded are interdependent. You are not so much imprisoned as protected, or rather protected by that artifact. There are also many Zergs in our world, but most of them are scattered and have not formed large-scale numbers and clusters like monsters. But if a royal family like Oswald invades, they may be able to unite the originally scattered Zerg and form a terrifying force. Enough, don't use your so-called righteousness to deceive people. The Zerg have more paths to continue, and I will kill you first and then find the most suitable one. Breaking news. You have indeed changed. If you had known the truth before, you might have sided with me. I originally planned to persuade you first and then ask you to persuade your mother to hand over the artifact, but now, there's no need for that anymore. Surprisingly, it's holographic projection. Even if I cannot obtain the artifact, I can still use the technology brought by you humans to cross the space barrier. It's just that your portal is too small. Once I successfully reverse engineer it, I can lead the entire Zerg race through your world, ha ha ha. I can see your thirst for power among the strong humans, and I believe you have also experienced how helpless he is after being transformed by the Zerg in your battle with Lonely Heart. Don't you want to possess this supreme power? Continue saying. Imagine putting your already powerful abilities into a brand new and perfect life form, supplemented by technology to enhance your strength. To what extent can you extend your short lifespan from a few decades to several hundred years? Don't you feel tempted? Oswald really holds human nature tightly, and the chips it gives are definitely deadly temptations for many people. I don't know if the members of the Ink Attack Squad can control it, especially the Yoshikawa River. What is the cost of this interesting proposal? I don't ask for much. As long as you help me break through the human world and assist me in battle, I can help you transform your bodies, and I promise not to manipulate your bodies like Lonely Hearts did this time. I swear by my soul and the future of my race. Staying youthful for hundreds of years? That sounds really tempting, but the thought of becoming like a Zerg makes me feel disgusted, and I refuse this proposal. Hey, Lao Jie, what are you going to do? You don't know. Oh, it seems like this person has already made a decision. Is the thing I'm most worried about going to happen? Does this sword fanatic, Ji Wanchuan, have to undergo transformation like Gu Xian in order to become stronger? I must stop him and not let him go down the path of no return that Senior Anqing took. You actually. A timid person who dare not reveal his true self and only knows how to show off his eloquence. Do you think I will believe what you say before speaking? I am not interested in the power that cannot be obtained on my own. Okay, I admit I was overthinking it, but your words are really cool, but I shouldn't think there's anything wrong with cheating based on my own abilities, right? I have already given you the best chance. If you refuse, then you all have to die. Do you still have any usable combat power at this point? All your subordinates have been killed by us. Interesting. Is it really bad to be underestimated by humans? Of course, I still have usable combat power. That is. Mother's consort. Semi's Almec. Great. I finally see you again, my mother. Semi's Almec. Oh my dear child, I never expected that our mother and son would have another day to reunite. I really am so happy. Brush every mother, what's wrong with you? Why did you attack me? After you leave quickly, my body won't work anymore, mother. I'm here to save you. Get out of the way. If you can't be ruthless enough to kill someone, don't get in the way. Calm down, don't act impulsively. Your mother's current state is clearly controlled by your uncle. Let's first think about whether there is a way to break the control. You're right, but what should we do now, uncle? Its body doesn't know where it's hiding. Your mother's situation seems a bit different from that of the Sword Saint. Her consciousness is still clear, but her body is under control. Do you know the reason? Maybe it's because of another identity as a mother. She is not only the queen of the Zerg tribe, but also the high priest of our Zerg temple. Every high priest possesses the natural magic of ancient mysteries. My uncle may not have fully controlled my mother yet, as he has a high resistance to various types of magic and toxins. It sounds like your mother is quite impressive. Yes, my Empress Dowager is very powerful. In terms of strength, she is even stronger than my father the king. If she hadn't been ambushed by her uncle and fought head-on, she wouldn't have lost. Based on your description, isn't Wanchuan in trouble? We can't let him take the lead alone, and you have to prepare for the worst. The number and quality of summoning objects are surprisingly high, and this bug girl is very strong and she seems to hold the core secret of that thing, so I can't go all out to kill her yet, but this is not a solution. What should I do? Quick, dodge the warrior. You can't stop this magic. Volume, let's hurry and escape with my child. I was underestimated. It seems like I have to give it my all without leaving any room. Please stop. Thank you all for bringing me here. Now, please let me walk the final path alone. Even in the event of the worst outcome, I will remain vigilant and willingly accept it. I hope so, because now there is only this last path left. Have you really done a good job with this realization doing it now? Giant of the sea, why haven't you escaped yet, my silly child? Even if the royal family declines and the world is destroyed, as long as you are still alive, I will be satisfied. Run away quickly, I promised the teacher and Yahello. It is precisely because of my avoidance and cowardice that the current situation has arisen, so I will never run away again. Even if my mother and I can only live today, I will do my best to stop my uncle's conspiracy. What a touching farewell. On one hand, there is the prince who has returned from revenge after 9 deaths, and on the other hand, there is the queen who has lost her beloved and been imprisoned. Applause, however. The mother and son who reunited after a long separation could only kill each other, which is really wonderful, ha ha ha, keep going. MDLJ, I really want to smash it with an axe, but I don't have the ability to blanch it. It was my suggestion to have Jia Bao seriously fight against her mother to attract the attention of the boss, and then I will use the true eye to find its true body. But the true eye can only explore humans and doesn't know if this humanoid Zerg creature can be recognized. Let's not use it for now. Activate the Eye of Reality. Real Eye has started scanning the replica map. Find out my uncle's real body quickly. Yahello has the teacher's strange insect essence. I feel stronger than before. Even the mother's magic can't compete with me. If I were more serious, my mother would really be defeated by me. I didn't feel any confusion from your attack, child. You have really grown up, and your father, the king, would be very happy if he saw it, right? This is the final inheritance that Lonely Heart teacher exchanged for with his life. I cannot let him down, nor will I let you and father down again. If that's the case, then I can rest assured. This is not the secret realm of mother's blood inheritance. You rewrite. This is a unique illusion that only the royal family connected to my bloodline can enter. Do you really remember this place? Of course, I remember when I was a child, I used to pester my mother and play hide and seek here. But as I grew up, I didn't like coming here anymore, however. Why are you here, Yahello? Who am I asking? I was just using my skills to explore your uncle's true body position when suddenly my consciousness was pulled here. It seems that Jia Bao signed a blood succession contract with you before you were sent here together, is that so? Then the relationship between Jia Bao and me is a bit complicated. How should we calculate each other's names? It's not important, mother, because Yahello is a trustworthy person. Thanks to his help, I was able to escape death and reunite with you. I can see that you have done a lot for my child. On behalf of our entire ethnic group, I would like to express our sincere gratitude to you wherever I go. I just casually avoid being so serious. So the question came up. Queen, you have pulled us into this blood-stepped secret realm. What are you planning to do? Jia Bao, you have always been careful and kind. Both your father and I do not want to impose too many constraints and burdens on you, and we want you to live in your own way, but unexpectedly, this sudden disaster actually made you grow stronger and more reliable mother's consort. This is the artifact that our royal family has guarded for generations. I have always kept it hidden in my consciousness to avoid being found by Oswald. Now I can finally entrust it to you with peace of mind. As a mother, I will definitely swear to protect this artifact to the death, but what is its use? Uncle said it could be used to break through the shackles of the world. Is this true? This is just its wishful thinking? The inheritance of the artifact has been too long, and its usage method has long been lost, but there is only one ancestral motto that is passed down through word of mouth. We Zerg must spare no effort to protect it. Otherwise, the consequences will be even more terrifying than the destruction of the world. After the child forgives the mother, I can only accompany you here. I can no longer suppress the toxins in my body after I release the secret realm. There will be a momentary gap. You must take the opportunity to kill me. Mother, It's all my fault. If I had been stronger, all of this could have been avoided. Silly child, seeing your growth, your mother can already die without regrets. Mother. Sorry to bother you. I have a plan that may prevent this kind of bad ending of separation and death. What? But the toxin Oswald planted in my body is completely impossible to eliminate. Is there really a way to avoid this result? Mother Yihao said that if there is a way, it will definitely work. Yihao, please tell me what you plan to do. Let my assistant explain this to everyone. Hi, hello. I am the ultimate AI across dimensions, and Wes is the owner's trusted assistant. Come again. This has always been a private space only for me and my mother, and I never expected it to be overcrowded one day. Princess's forbidden fruit. Please don't pay attention to these details. To get back to the point, we don't need to forcefully remove toxins, but let them disappear naturally. This is the blueprint for making the forbidden fruit of the master-level secret medicine princess. Its effect is to immediately enter a 24-hour feigned death state after taking it, and after the duration ends, it will be resurrected with an HP of 1. And I happen to have materials in my hand that can be made. We can use this feigned death effect to deceive Oswald. As long as you kill your mother within 24 hours, the toxins in your body will naturally disappear. This method is more flexible in terms of time than I previously imagined. But Oswald also has a high level of expertise in the field of pharmacy. Can he really deceive him? Don't worry, as long as its pharmacy hasn't reached the master's level, it won't be discovered. But this plan also has some imperfect drawbacks that must be explained to you clearly. I analyzed the conflict between alien essence and secret medicine before and found that its existence would greatly reduce the efficacy. If you want to completely cheat Oswald, you must abandon it. But once she loses the essence of the alien insect, not only her strength will be greatly reduced, but also her life will be greatly reduced. It's okay. I was determined to die, but now I have the possibility of survival. As long as I can watch you lead the Zerg to regain its glory, what's the small price of losing the essence of alien insects, mother's consort? Then please, Yihao, don't worry, follow my planned steps and I will definitely help you achieve a perfect ending. Oh, wow. Is Jiabao okay? I'm fine, but my mother. Run away quickly, child. If you keep going like this, you will all die. No, mother. Magic end. If there's really no way to rescue you, at least let me personally take you on the road. Since you already have this realization, I will die without regrets. Come on, my child, take my final blow. Interesting, really interesting. The drama of mother and son fighting each other is finally reaching its climax. Ha 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 ha. Hey, Lao Jie, are you really not taking action to stop this mother-son killing each other? It's too cruel to say anything, right? At least Jia Bao saved our lives. Let's wait quietly for the result. Things shouldn't be that simple. I don't believe Yihao would let Jia Bao really part ways with his mother. What is his true plan? When this kid just caught that bug, he quietly gave it something. Although his movements were extremely covert, don't try to deceive my eyes. His true purpose is. The sword finally rises. Swords are born dead. I'm sorry, mother. In order to cheat my uncle, I must try my best to take out the essence of your strange insect. It will definitely hurt. Please resist. How could it be that you actually did it, even your own mother? Very good. It seems that you didn't notice the effect of the secret medicine. Next, let's leave it to us, Jiabao. Mother, I'm sorry, child, you did it. Lift your head up and don't regret it. Semi-Zalmic. This is really pitiful, Jiabao. If you want to cry, go cry in your sister's arms. This acting is so realistic that everyone is completely in the dark. Please accept my condolences. Although we have different paths, I can perform a ritual for you to transcend the undead. Thank you for your kindness, but I have more important things to do now. Are you satisfied now? Then get out of here quickly, Oswald. I didn't expect you to be so ruthless that you even took action against your own biological mother. The plan to obtain the artifact with the death of Semis naturally fell through. This is indeed my miscalculation. Now it seems that the only way to break through the space barrier is to forcefully break through. Although the portal is not stable enough, it can still succeed as long as a certain loss is paid. Your subordinates have been almost wiped out by us, and the incubation room has also been destroyed. Even if you break through the space barrier, what capital is there to invade the human world? You don't have to worry about this because I am the swarm of insects. Don't run away, Oswald. What's going on? The temple is about to collapse. Don't be silly. This temple is already in the belly of the ancient insect god. It seems that this is intended to trap us and digest us. What? How should we get out of here? After watching the play, I'm tired of staying in this place. It's time to go out. Be calm and composed. The way of escaping from the sleeping trough is too simple and crude, isn't it? Tenelode, understand? Flying lightly in the name of the wind. Yin Huatian, we are flying. That's right, this is all the wind magic of our Damlu girl. The feeling of flying is really satisfying, isn't it? But did we just leave like this? What about the final boss? Let's temporarily leave here and make plans. That guy is full of tricks and cannot find out where his true identity is for a while. My true I was interrupted by the blood-related secret realm of Jiabaomu before. How can I uncover Oswald's true body? The current situation always gives me an ominous premonition. Outside the temple. Shaoling, you can't hold back anymore. Are you planning to take action here? Don't be nervous, Master Reyes. None of us want to escalate the situation before deciding whether to win or lose. It's not us, but those people inside. We just need to wait for the outcome. Haven't you been able to contact the Ink Attack team and Yihao yet? No, they haven't been able to reach you since you contacted them before. They must have entered an area with completely blocked signals. Why hasn't Xiuelu come out yet? She said she wanted to go in and take that kid's head and the final boss, so I agreed to let her act alone. Maybe something happened. After all, there are so many people on the other side. It's best if she could die inside. The thing that bothers her the most is that she not only dies without discipline, but also cannot die. Breaking through the soil and emerging. Be careful of the ground. Wow. Hold me tight. What happened inside the trembling collapse of the temple? Yihao and the others probably don't know. Look, the temple has been destroyed. Sister Xiuelu's head has come out. It's the Ink Attack team and Yihao and the others. What are you doing? Why is Xiuelu called Yihao? That kid is still alive. Didn't you say you were going to kill him? What are you saying? The noise here is too loud for me to hear. Don't pretend to be crazy and silly with me. Don't get angry, Lord Ringo. It's not time to investigate this matter yet. We need to quickly move away from this earthquake center area. Oh no, the exit route is blocked. Stay away and leave it to us. So handsome. Captain Wanchuan, Brother Yihao, and wait, what's going on with this green Zerg kid? Everyone, leave this area immediately. How was the battle going? Did you take down the final boss? Unfortunately, there isn't. It's better to say that the highlight is now what? Did the boss become exceptionally powerful in the end and never fight? The specific strength is still unclear, and we haven't even had a formal confrontation with him yet. However, we have already experienced his cunning and cunning. What worries me the most now is, according to the previous routine, this boss likes to borrow the power of others to cause trouble. Now that we have disrupted his initial plan, he may have jumped over the wall in a hurry and done something that leaves no room for error. Warning, high energy reaction is rapidly approaching 500 meters underground, with a countdown of 32 messages. This is the previous underground detector. I really can't stand this flag. Something has emerged from the ground and... This is too big, isn't it? The ancient insect god. Hey, look at its face. It looks like Oswald. Indeed, what's going on here? My ominous premonition has indeed come true. Oswald has fused himself with the ancient insect god. What? How is the progress of Master Reyes portal production at present? Only 60 have been completed. Your team's girl named Nana is overloaded mining in the mining area, but there are only 2 mining machines left, so the progress still cannot be improved. This is troublesome. Although the previous weak state has disappeared, the countdown to the death of the poisonous mist debuff is still counting in seconds. Yahello LV13 deadly poison mist death countdown 3 hours, and this boss doesn't seem like the type that can be quickly taken down, and can only take a gamble, right? You guys go first. Jiabao, what are you going to do? I'll hold it back and buy you time. You've already helped me too much. Faced with this enemy who killed his father and master, I can't escape again. I'll give you the artifact, Yi Hao. If I die, please replace me as the king of this world. If the world still existed at that time. This is the Blood Relay Secret Realm. Do you still want to stay here alone and show off as a hero and handsome? As a male, just shoulder your responsibilities and don't easily die. Don't forget that your mother is still waiting for you. If you die, you will be both dead and alive. Oh, wow. Besides, it's rare to encounter an instance with a 5-star compatibility. How can it be allowed to be destroyed by the boss like this? No one can steal the cooked duck from my mouth. No one can. Although I don't know what he's saying, I always feel that his fighting spirit is even higher than mine. Marriott, you lead the others to evaluate backwards. It's best to retreat to the construction site of the portal and stay away from the boss's attack range to prevent the Zerg from damaging the portal. Hey, why am I staying and fighting too? Just call the bald guys and they'll go. No, this question mark level final boss is beyond our capabilities. The human wave tactic is ineffective against it. You must retreat to the portal. We will do our best to delay its progress and buy time for the construction of the portal. Once the portal is built, you can teleport it directly without waiting for us. However, my team members have also entrusted you, Brother Juan. With you by my side, I can rest assured. Ye how, why don't you sigh? Well, who's the vice captain? He's just wiping the bosses butt. Leave the others and the portal to me. You also need to give me a good beating on that cunning boss. No problem. So, who should we start first or work together? I hope this ghost bug won't be easily beaten up and cried by us. This first sword must come from me first. If we don't kill Uncle, our Zerg will never have peace. In the end, no one will perish forever. The ancient insect god. My ultimate righteousness only injured its health by 10. Damn it, I'm still too weak. Cough, 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 cough. This is not your problem. It should be that you have used the final essence continuously for a short period of time, which has weakened the damage. However, the main issue is that its blood is too thick. Now it is necessary to adjust the tactics. Ordinary harassment attacks are completely ineffective, and their hatred value must be maximized with one strike. What are you going crazy about? Don't act recklessly. This is my strongest deadly move that requires empty blood and blue to activate. Use this move to firmly lock in the boss's hatred. Sword Wind. Oh, The ancient insect god. Cough, 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 is the gap still too big after all? Cough, 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 cough. Bloody revenge. All attributes decrease by 90 and cannot be dispelled for 2 hours. Although the hate value has been suppressed, the attack power is still too powerful, isn't it? Hey, this ice wall is Yi Hao. Xiuelu, didn't you evaluate with the Huangjing group? Have you forgotten what I said? The most interesting thing in my life is hunting powerful bosses, and there is a wonderful prey right in front of me. I'm so excited that I can't even spare it. How can I let it go? Don't underestimate the enemy. It's not something you can deal with alone. Cough, 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 cough. Stop talking nonsense. Shiwelu's ability to act is a good thing for all of us. Drink this bottle of full recovery potion first. I'm not so arrogant as to want to kill it alone. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for a trial move. Let me see my strongest move. Mehu. How far can it go? Time and heart forever frozen. Snow heron magic frozen for 30 minutes, unable to use any skills. Hey, if this move had been used on me before, I would have died long ago. It's too strong. This woman does indeed have arrogant capital. The ancient insect god. Did it only block this small meeting? This boss seems to be at least level 220 or above. Take action, Yi Hao. Use your ability to hold the bottom of the box and stop hiding it. Is there any way to quickly use it? I know, but before that, how much money do you have on you too? Can you lend me some haha? Did we hear correctly about borrowing money? This is a critical moment, right? You heard me right. I just wanted to borrow $1 billion from you. Yi Hao, do you really need money? Unfortunately, I don't have your human currency, otherwise I would have given you everything. Thanks for Lao Tai's support. I got one from you. What's the use of using money at this time? You either want to borrow money and run away with a bucket, or simply die and not repay it. Don't worry, although I love money, I will never default. If you want to see my true strength, lend me quickly and don't procrastinate. The more you borrow, the stronger I will be. And I usually don't use this secret technique of squeezing the bottom of the box easily. Today, you guys are lucky. Although I don't know what the connection between borrowing money and strength is, you have aroused my strong interest. I want to see how strong your so-called secret technique can be. Shiwelu transfers 200 million to you. 200 million goddesses are grand. Juwanchuan transfers 300 million to you as expected. Captain Jie's actions are even more generous. I personally don't have that much money. This is the operating capital of the Monjiang team. Remember, that's for sure. How about I give you a promissory note? You don't need to give me a chance to live well and not die. The most important thing is not to disappoint me with your secret technique. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Although I have saved a lot of money myself before, it is definitely not wrong to put more money on myself for safety reasons. With these huge sums of money, if the Shadow King cannot crush the boss, it will consume and kill it. It took so long to fully integrate, and now I can finally freely control this body. Thoroughly integrated, which means you were still in a state of unconscious instinct just now. That's right, it's very difficult to merge with the ancient insect god and dominate consciousness. If you hadn't killed me before, you had already lost your only chance. Now, I will only be stronger than before. The ancient insect god. What? The blood volume we finally managed to knock out has actually recovered. Don't panic, it doesn't matter whether its blood volume recovers or not in front of me. The system has activated the Shadow King Special Burn Special Money Form opening. Shadow King Special Form, please wait for a prompt. The special form will double the money consumption. Please pay attention to the fund balance. All three of them are already disabled, and you alone cannot defeat me. No matter what you plan to do, as long as you kill you, it's over millions of toxic radiation. How could it possibly absorb my radiation? Shenghui, a large amount of blood unexpectedly converged into a giant in mid-air. Shadow blood in the giant divine weapon. Truly worthy of being Yi Hao, this posture is not inferior to the ancient god of the Zerg tribe, and even more powerful and shining. Is this the strongest secret technique mentioned by Yi Hao? Although Yinhuan's report mentioned that Yi Hao had transformed into a blood-red dragon in the battle with Bai Ichi Wei, I didn't believe it before until now. Witnessing this with my own eyes has far exceeded the realm of a strong person as far as I know. Yi Hao, are you really still human? What the hell is that? Did we make a mistake and end up on the tokusatsu set that giant cannot be an old man, let alone a snow heron? Could it be Yi Hao that's my brother? Isn't it just a bit bigger to make empty promises? This way, I can have a bigger target and unleash my firepower. Ha ha ha, 700 natural light rays. How is this possible? My attack was completely absorbed, fully absorbed. Yi Hao absorbed the boss's energy rays and turned them into 2 spears. He is preparing to counterattack. If the energy rays don't work, just taste my specially made ultimate toxin. Ha ha ha, how does this taste? My ultimate toxin can ignore any defense, corrode any object it comes into contact with, even if it's stronger than you. What? Damn it, don't you have any weaknesses? I don't allow anyone more mischievous than me to exist in my world. Howl, 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 howl. Since that's the case, let's die together and see who dies first. Ha ha ha. It hurts so much. What are you going to do? My life is being absorbed by you. Bastard, let go of me. Ah, the ancient insect god. Winning, Yi Hao beat up his uncle and left no room for him to fight back. He's too strong. No, Yi Hao's momentum suddenly stopped. That's right, what happened to him? Warning, 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 warning. To ensure the safety of the host's consciousness, the special form of Shadow King cannot continue to be maintained. If forced to continue, it will fall into a state of excessive fusion, and the host's consciousness will be swallowed up by the account. Warning, the fusion degree between the host and the Shadow King has reached the critical value. If the fusion continues, irreversible consequences will occur. Please exercise caution in your judgment. Mental confusion value 10. What's going on? Why did Yi Hao stop moving? What happened? At this critical moment, I actually stiffened. Haha. It's like heaven never dies. It's time to use my last trump card. I want to pull out the heart of the Zerg and fully absorb it, then forcefully break down the spatial barriers. The ancient insect god. Fierce insertion. I am willing to pay a great price to leave this small world. Haha. Yi Hao started to move, as if he had heard the heart of the Zerg and reacted. Chaos 20, Chaos 30. Stop it, stop it. Ha ha ha, you're just at the end of your rope. In the end, it was my superior skills that won. Until the end. Go die. As long as you're dead, no one can stop me anymore. Ha ha ha. The ancient insect god. No, Yi Howie. Ha ha ha, although it's amazing that you forced me to this extent, the Zerg gods are unbeatable. I won. Ha ha ha. Ha, my tentacles. The ancient insect god. Surprisingly, it's all a thoughtless beast. Shahaimeng Mo boss. In order to monopolize the energy of the Zerg heart, how dare you sneak attack me? I want to break you into pieces. Sea Nightmare boss. Jia, please spare your life. After I invade the human world, I will still need you. No one can stop me now. It's time to welcome the finale. I feel a surge of energy rushing towards me. What a sweet taste. Use this power to break through this damn space barrier in one breath. Shatter reality, shatter time and space. Oh no, it's ready to forcefully break through the space. Damn it, my body can't move at all. My mana cannot be restored yet. Can I just watch helplessly? If this boss really runs into the human world, it will definitely cause a bloody storm. Although you don't want to admit it, you still failed in the end. Yi Hao, wait a moment, take a look at what that is. Isn't that the red sphere on the giant's chest from before? How did it appear there? Oh, how could this be? Didn't I already kill you? No. Why can't I move? No, I clearly won. No, don't come over here. The god of the Zerg tribe is invincible, and I am invincible. I am not willing to let hundreds of years of hard work be ruined like this. Unwilling to Gollum. Yi Hao, you succeeded. That's great. Yi Hao, are you okay? Yi Hao. Yi Hao, chaotic blood devoured, on the brink of death, and a state of mental confusion and abnormality, unable to be awakened by any magic or props. Gene warns that the index of mental confusion has reached 100 and the host consciousness is being reconstructed. The host consciousness is about to be forcibly transmitted. Here is. Due to excessive integration between the host and account, they have now been forcibly pulled into the spiritual world of the Shadow King. Only by completing the corresponding tasks in this world can they leave forcefully pulled in. I had planned to go through the Zerg dungeon before and do the Shadow King mission. Now it seems that the initial task level in this world is not too high. It's only over 20 levels, so it should be easy to handle epidemic-stricken villagers. Unfortunately, we regret to inform you that due to the host being forcibly pulled into the Shadow King plane, the ability to hold an account cannot be inherited at the same time and can only be randomly obtained from one account. The current account is Master Alchemy of Moses. I'm going there. Doesn't that mean I only have a panel level 13 right now? Moreover, Moses' title as a Master Alchemist is not good at combat, so why bother knitting? Heavenly Descent, please ask the host to concentrate on the task at hand, and the first task content is Survive until dawn. Dark Moon Wolf. Even if I can't use other accounts, I have made quite a few life-saving props. Advanced Shield Grenade LV55. Props made by engineering accounts with a level of 50 or above cannot be used on this surface. Oh, wow, why didn't you say earlier that the sleeping trough had these limitations and that the setting had to be revealed at this critical moment of life and death? Junior Shield Grenade LV30 status available. How long has it been since I was startled by a level 25 monster and broke out in a cold sweat? Fortunately, the low-level engineering props I made before were not sold, so I can finally make the most of them, but now just defending doesn't make much sense. It's time to come out and get some fresh air. The Guillotine of the Howler. The Howler's Guillotine level 40 can be used with engineering fire support gun tower special effects to automatically track unlimited ammunition. Dark Moon Wolf. Defeat the Dark Moon Wolf and earn 1,000 experience points and 500 gold coins. System, you said I can only use the Alchemy Master account of Moses now. Are there any restrictions on the use of related abilities? There are no restrictions as long as the material drawings are complete. Even the highest level props and potions can be made and used. You still have some conscience, Wes. Hurry up and give me a set of potion buffs, but be careful not to use them all at once. We don't know how long this mandatory task will last yet. No problem, we will immediately make a high-level potion mixture for the owner based on the existing drawings and materials, and fill the entire meal directly. Increased resistance across all races. High-priced all-attribute wealth enhancement. Improved metallic resistance. Be violent. Improved resistance to abnormal states. So my basic attributes are almost equivalent to level 50, and with so many resistance buffs, I should have no problem dealing with a level 60 boss within the effective time. You're really skilled. It's amazing how easily you can eliminate the mutant, but I've never seen your appearance or abilities before. Are you from out of town? Laguna. I do come from a distant countryside, but as soon as I arrived here, I was suddenly attacked. May I ask what happened here? Something did happen. But it's not safe here. Let's talk somewhere else. If you're willing to believe me, come with me. Then it's up to you to lead the way. If I'm not mistaken, this person is Wes. Yes, it's just as you thought, Master. This young man is the true form of the Shadow King. Well, to be precise, it should be the entity that has not yet grown, awakened, or blackened. But it's possible that it's already a blackened version. After all, the Shadow King is a supervillain. He's so enthusiastic about strangers, so there must be some conspiracy behind it, but according to the Spectrum, he didn't lie, so it shouldn't be a trap anyway. It's better to be careful. In the world of supervillains, danger must be hidden everywhere. Right here, this is my temporary campsite. It's a bit rudimentary, please don't mind. No, but it's so dangerous outside. Aren't you afraid to live alone in this wilderness? Those monsters are quite afraid of firelight, and I often have insomnia at night, so my schedule is a bit reversed. I am used to it at night, and naturally have some coping methods. Besides, the wilderness is safer than the town. Can you explain to me specifically what happened here? As you can see, our small town is experiencing a strange mutation, and the source of all of this X comes from a plague. Anyone infected with a plague cannot be cured, and their fate is either death or becoming a terrifying monster. Not only humans, but also animals can mutate. And what happened in our small town has already spread throughout the entire country. If this continues, this country will eventually perish. Plague? I don't know if using the power of an alchemist can create a cure for the plague. In theory, it is possible, but the source of the epidemic must be identified before targeted medication can be administered. The most crucial thing is, if the goal is to save the entire country, it will definitely require a very large amount of antidote, and the corresponding financial cost will be. I still owe a huge debt of 500 million yuan outside. Where else do I have spare money for charity? But if we change our mindset, if I save this country, wouldn't it be the savior of this country? The reward would definitely be my 500 million yuan debt that I can repay in full. Master, please calm down first. This is not the time to think about how to make money. The main goal is to complete the task and leave here first. Your name is Yahello, right? Actually, I have something to ask. Can you listen to me? Can you tell me what happened? In fact, I am a trainee hunter belonging to the Hunter Order. I just received a mission today to search for the missing Dr. Victor. Dr. Victor has been dedicated to researching how to cure epidemics. Yesterday, he went to the outskirts to pick herbs, but it still hasn't been returned to him. His daughter issued this task to the Hunter Order this morning. Dr. Victor is a good person and I often take care of him, so I took on this task as soon as possible. Would you be willing to go with me to find him? Of course, there will definitely be corresponding rewards. Are you a trainee hunter or a mutated werewolf plague town? I always feel like I've heard of this setting before. Why do you want me to come with you? Because you're really amazing. If it were me, it would have taken a lot of effort to defeat that mutant just now, but you managed to solve it easily. I believe that if we were with you, we would be able to find Dr. Victor smoothly. What if I refuse? Then I'll have to find him myself, because I can't just sit idly by and watch Dr. Victor's life and death. Even if it's just me, I must find him. I'm sorry for suddenly making such a request to you, even though we just met not long ago. Don't show that expression. I was just joking with you. Let's go find that doctor together. Really? Thank you so much. The host has activated the main task of the base plane. Help Laguna become Shadow King. Current mission progress 0. What actually requires me to shape this sunny boy in front of me into a world-class villain? What's wrong? Is Yahello feeling unwell? Why did he suddenly go into a daze? No, you're here to lead the way. Let's go. Good. What does the task from the system just now mean? Do I have to help him become the Shadow King completely in order to escape this world? It's not like that. The entire task process is a lengthy and epic task that cannot be completely completed in a short period of time. This time, only a certain amount of task content needs to be completed to return to the real world. What was the real world like during my time here? I remember I did defeat the ultimate boss, right? The flow of time between two worlds is independent of each other, and once the host goes out, they will return to a time point shortly after leaving. So there is no need to worry. It seems that the nature of the lair is similar to that of the treasure thief's secret demon, so it's okay. Previously, you said you were a trainee hunter. So, what are the specific jobs of your hunters, and what is their salary? I'm quite curious. Have you never heard of hunters? Don't you have the profession of hunters in your foreign land? The Hunter Order is a very ancient organization that can be traced back to over 100 years ago, when the world was invaded by terrifying demons and the armies of the legitimate kingdom were powerless. A group of armed groups consisting of hunters and priests suddenly appeared. They used powerful weapons and divine magic to repel evil demons and ultimately saved the world after the demons were eliminated. They refused the king's rewards and titles and instead became a church organization to protect towns and villages, officially named the Hunter Order. Hunters do not have a fixed salary, and their income depends on the number and difficulty of tasks completed. I have always admired this profession since I was young, and now I am only one step away from realizing my dream. As long as I complete this task, I can become an official hunter and earn 40 gold coins. Of course, I will share half with you. Money or anything is not important to me. I simply admire your dreams and am willing to help you. For someone like me who has a debt of 500 million, 20 gold coins is just a drop in the bucket. It's better to be a smooth sailing person, but by the way, how much did my previous battle cost? The system didn't prompt me with any settlement information. Balance, why is there still 800 million left? Does it mean that being forcibly pulled into the account playing to do tasks doesn't require spending money? Please dispel any unrealistic fantasies and settle the consumption of previous battles as soon as you return to the real world. However, you can still consume in this world. Before that, I already owe a lot of debt. How can I spend? I knew, how could such a good thing happen? Dr. Victor disappeared deep in the forest ahead. Get ready and go in to explore. It should be full of danger inside. This doctor is also very ambitious and dares to go alone. Oh, hey. Isn't this Rookie Laguna? What are you doing here? You can't sleep in the middle of the night and come out for a night outing. Be careful not to be eaten by werewolves. Lay Rang Maxim Alfonso belonging to Hunter Cult. It's you guys. I received a mission to rescue Dr. Victor. He went missing in the forest. It's that alcoholic Victor who goes missing every now and then. It's really frustrating, but you rookie, going deep into the forest is just going to die. Former senior, I am not alone, and Yahello will help me. It seems that workplace suppression exists in any era and world. What are you talking about, this unfamiliar kid? What are you talking about? Workplace suppression? I can't understand. Are you from out of town? But even as a level 13 kid, you dare to follow the rookie to die. It's so boring. He. I know your plan, Laguna. Aren't you just looking for someone to support you? Fortunately, when danger arises, push him out and use him as cannon fodder. I am not. You are also not allowed to insult Yahello. I respect you all as my seniors. I usually joke with you, so I'll just endure it, but Yahello is my friend and he is very powerful. You are not allowed to insult him casually like this. Who do you think you're talking to? The usually meek little rookie dares to shout at us for a stranger. Are you tired of living? But who made you the younger brother of our hunter sect? For the safety of you and your friends, it's better to let our seniors handle such a dangerous task. Don't thank us. What are you saying? This is not in line with the rules. It's clearly me who went first. Don't thank us. Wait for you guys. Damn it, they knew this was the last crucial assessment for me to become a formal hunter and deliberately snatched my mission. Now it's all over. I'm sorry to have made you work for nothing and suffer this kind of injustice, but don't worry, I will definitely find a way to gather the 20 gold coins I promised you before. What kind of discouraging words are you? Are you someone who easily gives up when faced with setbacks? In fact, I am not such a weak person. Even if I encounter a stronger monster than me, I dare to rush forward and fight without hesitation. But the interpersonal relationships within the hunter sect are quite complex. Even if I am bullied, I do not want to be isolated by everyone for destroying these relationships. At the end of the day, it all depends on one's strength. I would rather be a strong individual than a weak group. As long as you become stronger than everyone else, you will become the center. Your dreams are definitely not limited to the current level, right? You're right. This is not the time to be depressed. Let's catch up quickly, is that right? The progress of the main quest of Shadow King's Road has changed, and the current progress is 1. Oh, finally there's a change. Did my words just now have any impact on him? This is a cemetery. Well, it seems that Dr. Victor came here to collect medicine. Why does this doctor come to the cemetery to collect herbs? It's a bit strange. I'm not sure about this, Lin Chu, but it was indeed written here on the mission. Ah, ah, ah. Screams of agony. This is Lei Rank's voice. Something must have happened. Let's go quickly. Did meet M Yo 050 Tomb Keeper sit style. No, don't kill me, Lei Rang. It's you guys, hurry up and save me. I don't want to die yet, I'll be right there. Wait, the other party is a boss at level 45. You're only at level 25. How should you fight? But if I don't go to Lei Rang, I'll be killed. You dare to take on a level 45 mission at level 25, isn't that an accident? Or did you cross levels to quickly achieve your goal of becoming a regular hunter and take on tasks that you shouldn't have taken on? This mission level is 2545. I admit there is a risk involved, but I want to become an official hunter as soon as possible, so I took the risk of taking on this mission, but I never expected to encounter a boss at level 45. You're really reckless. If you hadn't met me, wouldn't you have to face a level 45 boss alone? The courage to cross level 20 battles is a bit like mine, but what if Laguna dies during the mission? I've already met you, haven't I? Haha, if I hadn't met any helpers, I would have had to take one step at a time. Hee hee. After starting the main task, if the task object dies and is judged as a task failure, the host will be pulled back to real space and the current account will be forcibly deleted. What does it mean that if the mission fails, Shadow King's account will be deleted? Don't do that kind of thing. The Shadow King is my trump card. Although it costs a lot of money, it can always perfectly solve problems and delete accounts. I will never allow this to happen. Hey, don't just focus on chatting. Help me, oh my dead meat Lei Rang. Lei, Senior, how despicable. I'll handle melee combat and output Yi Hao, and you can provide remote support. Hey, wait a minute. Don't act impulsively. If you're going to die, my account will be gone. Die. Although my level is only 25. But don't underestimate me. You have good skills. When facing a boss who is 20 levels higher than you, you don't seem to be inferior. You can't tell that you are a rookie. You are truly a man who will become the Shadow King in the future. Your talent is fully displayed. Go to hell, rookie. Come and accompany us quickly. Oh no, the range is too wide to dodge. Damn it, although hunter uniforms have anti-corrosion effects, the corrosiveness of this old phlegm is too strong, isn't it, Laguna? Kill not good. Did you make this thing to protect me, Yi Hao? Primary energy shield LV 35 energy value 40. If you don't want to be sifted through, quickly avoid it. Be nice with yourself. Woo-woming woo-woo. I'm going to my gun tower. It's of the same level as it. Why can't I hit it at all? Boss rushed over, Yi Hao. Please think of a solution quickly. NND, I was planning to take it away with a single shuttle, but in one swift maneuver, it was as fierce as a tiger. When I saw it, the damage was less than 250. Still using guasha. Is this guy physically immune? After hearing what he said, I realized that all the accounts open now are physics related. Shouldn't we also have the entire magic account? First trap it, then tactically retreat. Boss probably doesn't have physical immunity. Just now, my sword was able to deal damage to him. What's going on? How do I know if I'm new to your place and unfamiliar with the characteristics of the indigenous monsters here? A bunch of idiots. I don't even understand this and still want to be a hunter. Oh, a fake corpse. Wait, are you Dr. Victor? Why are you shouting so loudly? I used to hide it well inside, but I really can't bear to see you two being stupid and inexperienced. It seems that this old man's wilderness survival ability is not exceptionally strong. Dr. Victor, we are here to save you. Do you know anything about that monster? Hey, you guys need to stay away and don't expose me. Besides, who asked you two rookies to save me and not harm me? Thank goodness. That monster was originally the caretaker of this cemetery who contracted a plague mutation and then sewed the remaining limbs of the body that had not yet decomposed onto himself. It has a necromancy attribute and is generally not damaged by physical attacks. It must be magic damage or a physical attack with a targeting attribute to be effective. By the way, the weapons used by the Hunter Order are blessed by the High Priest and possess holy attributes, so Laguna can cause damage to them. Is that so? This is the first time I've heard of it. That's why you're called a rookie. Wait, when it comes to undead monsters, I remember in the school's adventure survival course, it was mentioned that in addition to holy attribute magic and enchanted weapons, one can also use the blood return magic to inflict damage on them. Is that correct? Since that's the case, why don't you try my sword, Yahello? You should be stronger than me when using it. No need, I have a bolder idea. You want blood, right? Satisfy you level 50 recovery agent. Eat my blood bottle. Toonkeeper sit style. How did you manage to knock out so much blood in one breath, Yahello? What did you throw away? Since it's all about healing and causing damage, there shouldn't be much difference between a blood bottle and magic. It seems like I won the bet, but I didn't expect the effect to be so outstanding. That's because healing potions above level 50 have their own holy attributes, which can cause damage to undead demons like holy water. But how could you, a level 13 guy, have a level 50 recovery agent? Do you know how valuable that thing is? That's it. Who just threw it away? Never mind. I still have many of these things, but if you want to kill them with a single blow, you have to use more advanced ones. Grade 100 recovery agent. What? Let's go. Toonkeeper sit style. Thank you. Surprisingly, you killed the boss in a flash. Who exactly are you? Just an unknown person wandering in a foreign land. Let's go. Laguna mission completed. Yes. Killing the boss earns experience points of 20,000 and 50,000. This is really a blue sky and white clouds all over the place, but after all, it's a low-level boss and there's not much to expect. Fortunately, there's a consolation prize. You have picked up epic level material, lesion tissue. The physical tissue that falls from a high-level variant infected body, although its true purpose is unknown, must not be consumed. Finally dropped an epic item. But it's such a useless thing with such a tactile sensation. Kid, what kind of restorative agent did you use just now? I have read countless medicines in my life, but I can recognize their level, but I can't recognize the specific type, especially the last bottle, which is definitely not something your level can possess. Well, this one. Dr. Victor is also curious, isn't he? Didn't Yahello also say that he came from another hometown? Moreover, he used many props that I had never seen before, which was amazing. That's right, these are all specialties from my hometown. It's quite far away from here, and it's normal not to have seen them before. A young boy of unknown origin with so many strange props looks quite suspicious no matter how you look at it. And what is your purpose for coming all the way here, Dr. Victor? How could you say that? Although we rarely have outsiders visiting here, I can be sure that Yahello is definitely a good person. I will judge for myself whether he is a good person or not. Wait a minute, where did you get this thing in your hand? This? The lesion tissue that just fell off the boss. Do you know its purpose? I came here to search for it. This diseased tissue is a very rare material that can only be obtained from dead people. I searched almost the entire cemetery for its body, but couldn't find it. I never expected it to be on that monster. Is it related to the plague? Nonsense. Only those who died from the plague have a very low probability of developing pathological tissue. With it, it will play an important role in my research on the origin of the plague. The origin of the plague has finally met my needs. May I ask if you can transfer it to me? No matter how much money you want, I am willing to do so, even if it means losing everything, because it is really important to me. I have been searching for it for almost a year now. I missed this opportunity, and I don't know if I can hold on until the day I figure out the origin of the plague. Free for you. What? I admire those who strive for their ideals the most. You are willing to risk your life and lose everything in order to study the epidemic. This determination is truly admirable. How could you please ask for your money? Thank you for not only fully understanding my persistent career, but also possessing a selfless and tolerant heart. Please forgive my previous attitude. You are indeed different from those hunters who prioritize money. What does that mean? It sounds like there's a problem with your organization. There are some misunderstandings among them. Laguna Kid, you don't need to excuse them. Do you really think joining the hunter sect will make them look at you directly? Wake up, you're not even on the same side as them. These guys with human faces and beastly hearts seem to be protecting our safety on the surface, but behind the scenes, they have committed many bad deeds such as bullying men and women. The people in town have to bow their heads when they see them, and if they don't like it even a little, they will be beaten up and even have to collect protection fees regularly. What's the difference between this bully? Although I saw those 3 people before, I had some guesses. Alas, the hunter sect that I longed for was not originally like this, and I don't know where it started to become so corrupt. People like Yahello, who are strong, humble, and kind, are becoming fewer and fewer. Since the day I joined the Hunter Order, I have made up my mind to change this chaos and restore its original holy appearance. You have indeed changed and brought glory to the whole world. Let's leave here first. When I arrived, I tied the carriage to a distant place and it should still be there. Good. Dr. Victor, since you have been studying for so long, do you have any clues about the origin of this plague? Shameful to say. Due to the lack of sufficient and effective research materials, I still haven't figured out the scientific origin of the plague. However, there are some non-scientific clues, such as folk legends that the origin and spread of plagues are related to blood infections. Blood infection, although I don't believe in such rumors, I still haven't let go of this entry point. After multiple studies and verifications, all the clues point the finger towards a mysterious organization, the legendary Secret Blood Church. Is the Secret Blood Church the legendary mysterious church that worships ancient mysterious blood? That's right, but their whereabouts are unpredictable and I haven't seen them with my own eyes, so their authenticity is highly questionable. Do ancient gods even exist in this world? In many villages and towns I visited, there was a saying that when the epidemic was not very serious, members of the Secret Blood Church often went to various villages and towns to treat the villagers, and the special medicine they used is ancient mysterious blood. And there is a divergence of opinions on the following statement. Some people say that they have successfully recovered and become stronger after receiving treatment from the Secret Blood Church. But there are also people who, like crazy, have mental disorders and even undergo physical transformations to become monsters. But both the former and the latter are one-sided words without basis. If we cannot find the people of the Secret Blood Church to confront them in person, it will have no practical significance, so I also have extra time to search for their whereabouts. In fact, there are also some legends about ancient gods in our area. I wonder if there is a god named Raken among the ancient gods you mentioned. Of course there is, but we are more accustomed to calling it I shop magic. Winning the grand prize, even ordinary people know the real name of the ancient gods, which will definitely provide me with more useful information and make me more prepared when facing them again next time. Do you know which ancient god the Secret Blood Church believes in? Of course I know its name. Dark Blood Secret Lord Baird, a legendary cliff with a title, is an ancient god of the same level as Lacan, and it doesn't sound like a good person. What is the Dark Blood Secret Lord you're talking about? I've never heard of him before. I only have a superficial understanding of the affairs of the Secret Blood Church, let alone their faith, don't you know? As far as I know, the Hunter sect has been investigating the Secret Blood Church secretly for a long time. Maybe it's because I haven't been confirmed yet. The progress of the main task has been updated, and the current progress is too. At this moment, it seems that this ancient god will definitely become an important opportunity for him to become the Shadow King. In order to complete the main mission as soon as possible, I must quickly find the Dark Blood Secret Lord and facilitate their meeting. Is there any rumor about that ancient god Shu? That's all for this topic. We've talked enough about it. If we keep talking like this, we might be cursed. Doctor, you have always advocated science and opposed superstition. Why are you afraid of cursing now? The so-called science is not just about looking at the results, but more about the process and attitude towards facing various unknown possibilities. It cannot be easily denied before seeing and practicing it with one's own eyes. Although I can't understand it, I always feel like it's very powerful. It is also quite valuable to have such awareness in this complex worldview with theology and feudal dynasty background. I'm a little tired after saying so much, Laguna Kid. You come and drive. I haven't slept for days. I need to sleep for a while. Okay, there's still some time before we get back to town. We'll call you Hunter Sect Levi Branch. We have arrived here, and it is the service hall of our Hunter Sect branch. Why does Lee look like a tavern? Ah ha ha, it's a bit similar. Let's go in, Dr. Victor. Get up now, there are still quite a few people. What do those three receptionists do? Those three windows correspond to the task of issuing and receiving reports, as well as buying and selling exchange items. We will also report on this task later. That's really similar to the black market, it's just much more primitive. Is there anything else on the second floor? That's an area that only high-level members of the cult can go up, and I've never been up there before. See? Dad, Marina. Dad, it's really you. You're finally back. I'm so worried and cry. You know why you're crying. Isn't this a good thing to come back to? Your father, I can never have anything wrong. Thank you, Brother Laguna. Thanks to you, I am finally reunited with my father. Actually, I didn't put in too much effort. It's all thanks to Yihao. Yihao, helping others is a natural human emotion, let alone helping a good person like Dr. Victor who serves the people. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for saving my father. This little brother is quite handsome. Although Brother Laguna still has a higher level of handsomeness and aura, Brother Yihao's powerful aura is also captivating Marina's delusional scene. What should I do if they pursue me at the same time? It's so difficult to make a decision. The old habit of being a flower lover has recurred. Don't run to the hall and see a bunch of men with a copper smell all over their bodies. You don't mind being dirty, it hurts so much. Isn't she worried about you? I have gained a lot from this, so I need to hurry back and study. I'll take my leave for now, Yihao. If you're interested, feel free to come and observe my home anytime. It's just over there at the clock tower. Turn left here and walk 200 meters to get there. Water speed changes. Face, you must come. Let's go. I still need to consider whether or not to go. Haha, Marina always does this. Let's go. It's time to hand in the task. Oh, isn't this Laguna? You actually came back alive, Fry. It's really surprising. When you took on the task beyond your level before, we thought you were doomed. What a stroke of luck, Hill, you're right. At least I'm really lucky. Trainee Hunter Laguna is here for you. Yes, this is the report of this mission and the emblem of the 3 fallen comrades. Isn't that right? That's Lay Rank's emblem. They all died. I heard they were just going to handle a very simple task. I met them on the way and said they wanted to help me with the task, but unexpectedly collided with a high-level variant and unfortunately died. I am also very sorry. You must have designed and framed them for lying, otherwise how could you possibly complete this task with your own level? I didn't harm them. They killed themselves, let alone because Yihao helped with this mission. Okay, that's it. The completion of the task means completion. As for whether he lied and the cause of Lei's death, we will investigate. Qing Lin Chu. There is no need to argue endlessly here, Sartharian Christina. Congratulations, Laguna. From today on, you are an official hunter. Yes, I am honored. A spell. Is this the ritual of blessing? Props. Well done, keep working hard. Laguna hopes that one day you can become the pride of the Hunter Order. I will work hard. Captain, the task progress has been updated. The current progress is 3. The spectrum is pink, my master. This kid is thinking of spring. Oh, it seems to be another important role that influenced his life turning point. Oh, I've been targeted by level 150. What does she want to do? My current state doesn't even bother her. Stranger, you have a peculiar scent on you. Lord Christina took the initiative to approach an outsider. Is it possible that the captain has taken a liking to this kid? No, how could my favorite Christina be targeted by other stinky men? Whoever makes trouble again, send him to meet the ancient god. The cold and ruthless Kujie is also charming. Why do I always provoke these key figures? Is it because of my domineering aura that cannot be concealed? You just said I have a strange smell on my body. What kind of smell is that? Well, I'm very sensitive to odors. I can remember any scent I've smelled once, but there's a scent on you that I've never known before, because I came from a foreign land. Foreigners are not your taste is indeed unfamiliar, but compared to the unfamiliarity of a foreign land, it feels more like a distant and profound sense of the unknown. What kind of nose is this woman? She's too sensitive, isn't she? Can she just rely on her scent to discover my identity as a time traveler? Although Captain Christina Yahello is a stranger, he is definitely a good person. I can vouch for him. I didn't suspect you, but as you can see, we're not that friendly to outsiders here. If you want to stay here for a long time, it's best to have a convenient identity, such as a hunter. If you're interested in joining, I can make an exception and recommend it to you. I am a hunter. Thank you for your kindness, but being a hunter at my level is not qualified enough. It's better to find some other easy work on Tencent Mobile. He said he didn't suspect me, so I'm afraid he's not putting me under his surveillance. What was Kujie's dream when she was willing to be his recommender and he refused me? How dare you refuse Lord Christina's invitation? I'm going to kill you. Shut up. Be careful not to provoke the eldest sister. There's no good fruit to eat. Yahello, you are too modest. With your abilities, joining the hunter sect will definitely allow you to quickly advance to a higher level, which is not a problem at all. You overestimate me too much. I'm not suitable to be a hunter. Since that's the case, I won't force it anymore. If you change your mind, you can come see me anytime. Goodbye, young people, let's meet again. Yahello, are you really not considering it anymore? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Captain Christina has never directly recommended anyone to join the hunter sect. I have already made up my mind, so don't advise me anymore. I don't have time to be a hunter right now. I have to find a way to push the progress of the main storyline and leave this forced branch as soon as possible. Okay, how much progress does the current mainline task of the system need to reach in order to return to the real world? The progress of the first mandatory task needs to reach 10 to return to reality 10? That should be completed soon. Let me give you another push. Today is a big day for my good brother Laguna to become an official hunter. I hope you all take good care of my brother from now on. To show sincerity, everyone present tonight will have their drinks on my head. Let's all drink freely. Oh, Yahello, this is too wasteful. If your brother can get along with you, he'll charge towards your momentum. Laguna, I'll cover it. The waiter brought me 10 bottles of 1982 holy blood wine tonight. If you're not drunk or not, who's not drunk? It's the turtle, ha ha ha. This is too embarrassing for you to spend money on. Your welcome. Aren't you very concerned about the interpersonal relationships within the hunters? Why don't you take this opportunity to dispel this concern? Thank you, Yahello. You have been very thoughtful. Task progress changes. Current progress 6. Hello Laguna, why are you hiding by the side drinking? Come over here, come over here. Hey, wait a minute. Go ahead, you're the center tonight. Let me think about my next plan while they're drinking. This world can be seen as a specific instance where I can both spend money and make money, so I cannot miss this opportunity and must take the opportunity to make a big profit. The establishment of a fortress would require a huge investment of 5 billion yuan, plus 500 million yuan in foreign debt. Currently, the progress of making money at this point is far from enough. Tomorrow I have to go to the doctor's house to gather more information related to the epidemic. I must find the source of the epidemic, develop a formula, and then sell the formula to this country. This can not only save the people of this country, but also make a big profit without putting in any effort. It's like doing 3 things right. This side world is more meaningful than I imagined. Did you do it? Who else is there? How many cups are this already? Is this guy's stomach bottomless pit in the 10th cup? You're too weak. If you want to get me drunk, you'll have to call more people over. You said wait for us, we'll go and call someone right away. I can't tell you have such a good tolerance for alcohol, hee. Actually, I've been like this since I was young. Whether it's water or alcohol, as long as it's liquid, I can drink it without any limit. Yeah, even blood can be drunk in the future. Are the special skills of Shadow King also derived from your trait? Speaking of which, this place looks much more peaceful than the town I visited before, and there seem to be very few people infected with the plague. Perhaps it's because the town before didn't have the hunter sect. So where our sect is present, whether it's bandits or the secret blood church, it's not so easy to infiltrate, so naturally it's much better. This situation further confirms the rumored origin of the plague. Do you really not know more information about the secret blood church? I don't know, but there must be more information within the cult. Once I reach a higher level and gain permission, I will definitely help you investigate. But why are you interested in this cult, Yi Hao? No, I'm just asking casually. Laguna, the person you ordered, has arrived. I heard that you can drink for free here, and there is a ruthless person who is not afraid of getting drunk. Come on, who's afraid? Whoever's not drunk tonight won't come home. Oh, no drunkenness, no return. You guys drink leisurely and don't know if the prices in this world are expensive or not. Debt has increased again. Please keep an eye on the balance for the host. I know it's so annoying. Special reminder, due to the exchange rate difference between the currency of this world and the host world, the ratio is 11,000. So the 500 gold coins spent on alcohol last night is equivalent to deducting 500,000 yuan. Why didn't you mention this key setting earlier? If I had known that prices are so expensive here, I wouldn't have wasted so much. What's wrong? Yi Hao is so lethargic. Did he not sleep well last night and won't go back to sleep for a while? There's no need to rush to Dr. Victor, right? No, it's because of something else, but don't worry about me. I'm fine. Are you really not considering joining the hunter sect anymore? I don't mean to say anything, I just feel at ease with you, and if we work together on the task, it will definitely go smoothly. You don't have to worry about this. Although I won't join the hunter order, I can always act with you if you need me. If you encounter any enemies, don't worry and boldly charge forward. I will assist you well. Really? Thank you so much, Yi Hao. We've only known each other recently, but you're so willing to help me. I really don't know how to thank you. Haha, it's nothing. As someone who believes in fate, I can meet you as soon as I arrive in a foreign land, which means we have a special fate. Excited and happy. In addition to the requirements of the task, your ability to complete all tasks has also helped me solve crises many times. I sincerely want to help you, but I'm not sure if I'm helping you or harming you because you probably can't even dream of what a dark ending awaits you in the future, and it's all my own doing. The progress of the main task has changed, and the current progress is 8. Anyway, let me accompany you on this path of destiny until the end. Is this where the clock tower is located? Yes, that's it. Dr. Victor, we're here. It's Yi Hao. The door isn't locked. Please come in. Excuse me. Welcome, two handsome guys. Would you like to have breakfast first or first? Shut up, Marina. Isn't it embarrassing enough? Cough, cough, cough. Doctor, what's wrong with you? Your complexion is even worse than before. The old man started burying himself in research as soon as he came back yesterday, but there was no progress and he froze there. As a result, he didn't sleep all night. No matter how much I tried to persuade him, he wouldn't listen. Have you noticed any changes in me? Stop talking nonsense, hurry up and prepare breakfast. I'm hungry. Yes, I'm going now. Did anything go wrong during the research process? Alas, I feel ashamed. It's all because of my lack of ability. To analyze the internal structure of diseased tissue, high-grade ultra-pure solubilizers must be used. Even though I have intermediate pharmaceutical skills, I spent the whole night unable to prepare a solvent with sufficient purity, resulting in no progress in the analytical experiment. Do you have a production drawing for the reagent? Why don't I try it out? You also understand pharmacy. I have a basic understanding of O. No need, I have already made an appointment with my friend from the Pharmacist Association to help with medicine. Let professionals handle this matter. That's okay, Mr. Wei. You called me over early in the morning. Did you encounter some trouble again? Why is it still so useless? You always want me to wipe your butt, Senior Pharmacist Jose. Master Jose is counting on you. I'm very busy. I just wanted to help you out of the fact that we were classmates. Yes, I'm sorry to trouble you. What's the origin of this old man? Is it rare for high-level pharmacists in your area? The aura of such high-level individuals is very strong now, due to the epidemic. The epidemic prevention drugs developed by the Royal Pharmacists Association are priceless. Who wouldn't give them some face? Have you found out the source of the virus, even though the epidemic prevention drugs already contain this kind of thing? In fact, the efficacy of this epidemic prevention agent has never been proven. However, the supply of goods has been monopolized by the nobility, and prices have been continuously raised, leading to an increase in the status of the Pharmacist Association. It seems that there must be some tricks involved that high-level pharmacists can have such status. Isn't that pharmacy master at the top? That's for sure, because there is only one pharmaceutical master in the country, and that is the president of the Royal Society of Pharmacists. It is said that he has been recruited into the palace to specialize in treating the royal family's illnesses, and his treatment is comparable to that of a high-ranking minister in the cabinet, with a status of less than one person and more than 10,000 people. Isn't my opportunity to make money also here? As long as I reveal my identity as a master of pharmacy, I'm afraid there won't be any wealthy people pulling tens of thousands of taels of gold to please me. Plus, with the difference in the exchange rate, I'm almost ready to make a big profit with tears in my eyes. Thank you for the system. I wrongly accused you before. The side quest to cure the plague has been initiated, and the current progress is 0. The side quest will not affect the return time. There are even side quests, but fortunately it doesn't affect my return time, and it happens to coincide with my goal. I can also get another reward, which is good. Ah. Blast, look out. Cough, 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 cough. This damn thing almost lost its life. I didn't expect even you to fail. Teacher, are you okay? Do you think I look okay? But surprisingly, even the dissolving agent I prepared couldn't dissolve this diseased tissue. It seems that the purity is still not enough, so we can only ask the president to come forward. You said you wanted to invite the president, but isn't he in the palace? Ordinary people can't even see him, and can we invite him? How do you know it's all because of you? This bastard thing sparked my curiosity, but unfortunately, I still can't handle it. The only stronger pharmaceutical expert besides me is the president. That's not necessarily the case. Since none of you can handle it, why don't you let me give it a try? Who are you, kid? What the hell do you know about this rigorous academic experiment as an outsider? Go out, don't cause trouble here. You all said this is rigorous academic. How do you know if I don't understand without verification? A few of you, don't be rough. Yahello is my benefactor, and he also provided this diseased tissue. If it weren't for his help, this experiment wouldn't have started today. The diseased tissue was originally obtained by him. Are you lying to me, Victor? It's true that he got it thanks to defeating that high-level variant, but after all, he's from out of town and doesn't understand the rules here. Please be more tolerant. You really understand pharmacy? Hee, I understand. Kid, it's best for you to pee and take a good look at yourself. Do you look like someone who knows pharmacy? You don't have any medicinal smell on you, but I can smell the scent of milk that hasn't dried out. Haha, you don't understand anything. Yahello is much more powerful than you guys. He only used 2 medicine bottles to defeat the 45-level variant. Even though he's good at fighting, combat and pharmacy are 2 different things. I advise your friend not to embarrass himself and waste our precious time. Although recovery potions can indeed cause damage to undead monsters, ordinary people wouldn't waste them like this. If you want 2 bottles to instantly kill level 45 undead, you must have a high-level or higher recovery potion. This potion is not only scarce, but also expensive. What is this, kid? Since you claim to understand pharmacy, kid, You should also understand that academic matters cannot tolerate any deception or fraud. I can give you a chance, but if you fail, I will give you the harshest punishment and even expel you from the country. Do you understand? Of course I am well aware, but what I most want to know now is how much compensation I will receive if I succeed. How? What if you are really expelled? The Royal Society of Pharmacists has great power. You are quite greedy, but I don't dislike greedy people as long as they have enough ability. If you can complete the analysis of the diseased tissue, it will be a significant contribution to the study of the plague. I will reward you with 10,000 gold coins. 110,000 gold coins is equivalent to 10 years of our salary as expected. The Royal Society of Pharmacists is generous in its actions. That's settled. I'm ready to start now. Help yourself. It's just a show. It took me decades to reach the advanced level of pharmacy, and I can't even be a teenager. How could that be? Plus, the utensils are almost destroyed now. Fortunately, the system has automatically converted the text and language into a universal mode. Otherwise, only ghosts in this other world could understand the text just looking at the ingredients and mixing ratios on this formula. It seems that there should be no problem. It seems that the problem lies in the pharmacist's level itself. However, it is definitely not appropriate to directly use account capabilities to make drugs in front of these people from other worlds, and we can only do it ourselves. Although I have never used these utensils before, due to my account's ability, these medicinal herbs and utensils are familiar to me like old friends who have followed me for a lifetime. This kid doesn't look like a layman at all in terms of his movements. It shouldn't be said that his level is very high. Wow, that's amazing. How no wonder he is so confident with this skillful technique without any hesitation. The movement technique is just the most basic operation. The purity of the medication and whether it can ultimately take effect are the only criteria for testing. Okay, it's ready. This is impossible. I have tried so many times, either because the purity is not enough or because the purity is too high. It can cause violent reactions and explosions. Whether it's a good match or not, you said it doesn't count. I have to verify if it can work. Something has changed. That thing has melted into liquid. Is this considered successful? Look, there seems to be another change. This is Laguna. Received. What just happened so quickly that I didn't even react. This thing won't move again. Well, it don't get close to it. Let me handle it. Although the possibility of airborne transmission has been ruled out before, the risk of contact infection still exists. Bats? It seems that the rumors are true. This plague is definitely related to that ancient god. My next goal is to find the secret blood church and learn more about the Dark Blood Lord Baird. This is not only related to the main and side quests of this world, but also an important factor for my own safety. Now I have information about 2 ancient gods, but I know nothing about the others. Are they hiding in the world I am in or in various replica worlds? I must take this opportunity to clarify and take corresponding measures, otherwise they will pose a threat to me like a sharp blade hanging over my head at any time. That means this kid has indeed succeeded. His level of pharmacy is even better than his teacher's. This is really exaggerated. I have to admit that I did get my eyes off you. You do have real talent and your strength is even better than mine. I didn't expect that one mountain would be taller than another. You can have such high achievements in pharmacy at such a young age. This is what we call a genius, right? But why haven't we heard of you before? Because I don't care much about fame and only focus on profit, my reward. Master, you probably won't break your promise, right? Of course not. I just didn't bring that much money when I came out. I'll give you these 1,000 gold coins first, and I'll make up for the rest as soon as possible. Don't worry, Jose is not someone who breaks his promise and will never break it. No problem. Being a pharmacist is really a profession that brings in quick money, and the exchange rate difference between 2 world currencies can also benefit me greatly. After that, I must maximize my ability to earn money as a pharmacist. Besides, I have a request that I hope you can agree to. Warm and innocent eyes. Let's hear it out. Anything that can make money is negotiable. I would like to invite you to join the Royal Society of Pharmacists. Would you be willing to agree? The teacher actually invited this kid to join the Royal Pharmaceutical Society. This kind of treatment is unprecedented. How many people are trying to enter the association, but they are all rejected. This kid is so lucky, but the strength he just demonstrated does qualify him for it. This is a bit unexpected for me. Since you invited me so directly, I must have prepared the corresponding conditions and benefits, right? It's not convenient to talk here. Please come to my office to talk. Are you going together? Well, I'll be with you. I need to hurry up and do follow-up research, so I won't go with you. No, the association has regulations that explicitly prohibit hunters from entering the association. Why? Does your teaching group have a bad relationship with the Pharmacist Association? The reasons behind this are a bit complicated, and I'm not quite sure. Laguna is my good brother. He must go with me, however, no problem. Since we want to discuss cooperation with them, we also need to show some sincerity. However, please hide your hunter badge on your friend to avoid unnecessary trouble. The association branch is still a short distance away from here. Can you two come with me by car? Then it's better to obey orders than to show respect. Just now you said this is a branch. Yes, the Royal Society of Pharmacists has branches across the country. I grew up in this town before and was appointed as the head of this branch. By the way, the headquarters of the Pharmacist Association is located in Wangdu, which is 23 days away from here. Wangdu. If you have the chance, you must go and see it. Even the branch is so grand, worthy of the wealthy and powerful Royal Society of Pharmacists. For the Pharmacists Association, no matter how luxurious the house is, it's useless. You guys are just waiting outside. No one is allowed to enter my office without my permission. It's the teacher. Judging from your mysterious appearance, there must be a deeper meaning behind it. As someone who doesn't like to go around the bush, just say it directly. What is the real purpose of inviting me to join the Royal Society of Pharmacists? You're smart. And I really enjoy dealing with smart people like you. Then I'll get straight to the point. I want you to help me become the new president of the Royal Society of Pharmacists. What? Oh, then why did you choose me? I'm an outsider, and I heard that you're very unfriendly to outsiders here. Exactly. Because you are an outsider, you are the most suitable. Your background is clean and you do not belong to any power. Only such a person can I trust you, but that's just one of the factors, and the most important one is your pharmaceutical strength that can rival the president's, and I need your strength. Why do you think I have such power? Why should I help you? I can just become the president myself. I can tell you're not that kind of person, or in other words, you're not the kind of person who has ambitions for power and status, let alone you're just a helpless outsider here. Even with great skills, without the support of connections and resources, it is still difficult to make any progress in the field of pharmacy. You are a smart person who understands the truth behind it, and I can satisfy your greedy desire for money. As long as you help me become the new president, I can share half of the income of the future association with you. Even if it's half of the income, that's definitely an astronomical number. Isn't that too fake? That's right. It's hard not to doubt the benefits of throwing out such a magnitude right away, but the owner's spectrum shows that the old man is not lying. What is your real reason for sacrificing huge profits in order to become the president? Seemingly contradictory, the two words fame and fortune can be understood separately. You pursue profit, while I pursue fame. The Royal Society of Pharmacists has deteriorated, not fallen, since the current president took office. He has been colluding with the aristocracy for a long time to make huge profits by monopolizing the production and sales of drugs. And this phenomenon has become even more severe after the outbreak of the epidemic. I still remember the promise I made in front of my mother's body, who died of illness due to lack of money to buy medicine, to become an excellent pharmacist and develop drugs that ordinary people can afford. However, the harder I work, the more deeply I become trapped in a huge vortex of interests and unable to change it. Even if I become a high-level pharmacist, I can only go with the flow and collude with it. Otherwise, I will be swallowed up by it. But now there is a turning point. That's you, Yahello. With the strength of your master pharmacist and my resources and network, as long as we work together to develop a truly effective cure for the plague, will you be willing to help me with this matter? as it will gain more fame than the president and bring him down to gain the right to lead the Pharmacist Association. Although this statement is very false, I have repeatedly confirmed that this guy is not lying and is serious. Although your goals are full of righteousness and idealism, I supporting your decision. After all, there are very few people like you who hold high positions and still have conscience, let alone those who can make money and save lives. I have no reason to refuse great, thank you, Yi Hao. I will never break my promise, but there is one thing I must apologize to you for. I'm afraid I won't be able to immediately pay the 10,000 gold coins I promised you before. The 4,000 gold coins there are all the cash I can still use. Although my income is high, most of it is used for privately making drugs and providing free medical treatment to Victor for the poor. The remaining 5,000 gold coins, please forgive me for a while. It's okay. You can use pharmaceutical drawings and materials to offset the rest, but it's best to have high-level or master-level drawings. Thank you for your understanding. You can take away any drawings and materials that you like, but some of the more precious master-level drawings are stored in the treasure trove of the association. As long as I become the president, you can choose the drawings. Then we've made up our minds. Well, it's a deal. It's already so late. You two talked quite enthusiastically afterwards, but I couldn't understand anything academic. If you're hungry, why don't we go to the best restaurant in town and have a meal? We have plenty of money now, haha. Having money means being willful. What are you guys? Yi Hao, be careful, Laguna. Our bat wings from the Secret Blood Church shield grenade LV-45. I didn't expect them to come knocking on my door so quickly. Breaking the shield in 1 second is terrible. The difference in strength is too big. The opponent's level is high, and we have too many of them. Yi Hao, hurry up. I'll hold them back. Laguna, don't do anything foolish. We can't beat them. The completion rate of the main task has reached 10, reaching the return condition. The host will immediately return to the real world. What's going on at this moment? Laguna, wait for me. Yi Hao, you're awake. But who is Laguna? You suddenly fainted and thought something unexpected had happened. Now it seems like there shouldn't be anything serious. Have you finally come back? But at this critical moment. How long have I been unconscious? It should only be a little while, right? After the huge red blood faded away, I saw you faint on the ground. We just rushed over and you woke up. It seems that the time in this world has indeed been paused. What is the world like in Laguna now? After the host leaves, the time of the Shadow King world will also be temporarily suspended. However, as the main mission has not yet ended, the host will be forcibly teleported again after 240 hours. Once forcibly teleported, wouldn't it be like returning to the moment when Laguna was attacked by those 3 black-clothed assassins, with her life hanging in the balance? I must find a way to crack this game. It seems that these 10 days will be crucial. I need to maximize the Alchemy Master's proactive attack ability during this period, otherwise I will be given nothing when I return. What are you staring at? It's not like your style to be indifferent to this equipment on the ground. What? Haha, it's true. Maybe the big move I used before had some side effects. I'm still a bit confused now. But now we've all become close friends, especially since we've all dealt a clean blow to this ultimate strategy. We don't have any secrets to keep from each other anymore. Why don't we come and form an alliance on the surface? Everyone is still doing their own thing, but privately sharing intelligence and resources makes us stronger together. Since you still have the mind to say such nonsense, it seems that your mind has come back to its senses. You should also avoid getting close to me. Although I helped you in the previous battle, it doesn't mean that I will continue like this in the future. Today's friends may also be tomorrow's enemies. I hope you will remember them well. These people are really hard to fool. But your final move really opened my eyes. It's worth spending 200 million. But the debt will eventually be repaid with 200 million, and I have written down that sword. Don't think you can easily escape. This spell will follow you to the ends of the earth, even if you hide underground, I can dig 3 feet deep and dig you out. Let me give you another piece of advice. After this battle, you will definitely attract more attention from the high-ranking officials of the Emperor. Be careful not to be ambushed by them, otherwise if you die, I won't be able to collect the debt. Bye. Do we need to be so cautious? I'm not someone who owes money and doesn't pay it back, but she didn't say when she wanted me to pay it back. It's actually quite generous considering the deteriorating relationship between Hanmo and Huangjing. It's possible that our next meeting will be soon, such as sending her to assassinate me. Then I'll go pick up the equipment. Go ahead, it's all up to you to defeat the boss. You deserve it. Congratulations to the host for defeating the final boss of the instance and gaining experience points of 50 million and 100 million. Activating the Shadow King special mode consumed 700 million yuan. But due to the host's Shadow King main quest progress reaching 10, this consumption was correspondingly reduced, resulting in an actual expenditure of 6.3 billion yuan. Can I get a refund for the money I spent on completing the main task? If there is still a discount for completing 100, the consumed portion will not be refunded. Host, please do not dream Pete. Insect God's Arthropod making materials. Sharp arthropods can be used to make 100 enhanced weapons with attack power of 260,110,250. The giant wings of the Insect God 962 production material. Lightweight and transparent insect wings can be used to make agility and defense enhancing equipment with 9 attribute OC. Epic level toxin magic crystal 800. Black slate 3 290. Mysterious worn out slate 280 seems to be painted with some strange symbol. Sets 279. A certain number may happen unexpectedly. 260. 250. Oswald's face helmet 70. Wearing Oswald's helmet makes him seem like a generation of ambitious individuals with enhanced intelligence and a power of 30G when using alchemy, pharmacy, engineering tools. I came to this equipment at the right time. Although the design is a bit ugly, as long as the helmet effect is turned off, I can't see it anymore. The magic sword card suggests that when using a cursed sword, one must be mentally prepared and have a high probability of applying a curse effect to the enemy during attacks. The curse's movement speed is significantly reduced. Every 5 seconds, it receives a random value and the actual damage value is 150 health points. This sword can be used by Chi-Chi to enhance the curse effect through her passive gain. O Stardust Bow. The magnificent bow and arrow, shining with the radiance of the stars, evokes the legendary Pak-A-Mon characteristic. Attacks can cause armor-piercing effects and can stack up to 90 armor-piercing attacks, increasing the physical damage received. This weapon can give Yunfei this armor-piercing effect and also provide assistance in combat. Insect God Barrier. The large shield made of the Insect God's shell has strong defense power. It is huge in size, but very lightweight. Luo Feng, as the team's main T backup, can also be updated now. Summon the heart of the demon crystal worm swarm and summon a large number of insect swarms to fight for you. Only the bloodline of the Zerg royal clan can use 11. A legendary potion that can only be made after collecting various insect toxins from the production drawings of the 1,000 goo and 10,000 poison potions. It can be used to cast and stack various insect toxins. Debuff 22856412. The copy key proves that you are the owner of the copy. By using this key, you can transfer it to the copy at any time. Social 12,658. Nice. Most of the things that fell this time were dry goods without any extra items division. The most important thing is that with the copy key and this legendary blueprint, the survival chances of this poison in the shadow world have greatly increased. In addition, Oswald's helmet enhances the toxicity power, which is the rhythm for me to become a deadly poison master. As long as you are alive, even if you are an ancient god, I will poison you. Why does Yahello look a bit scary? Hee. I don't know what bad ideas are being made again. Captain Ajin, how do you allocate the spoils of war settlement? I almost got too proud. You have to ask him first before allocating. Just like I said before, if you take any equipment or props, all I need is a black slate and a copy key. This is exactly what I need the most. This replica key. What are you doing with the copy key? It's a bit personal. This is not possible. The copy key is something designated by Mo Xiao, and I do not have the authority to assign it to you, but if you really want it, there's only one way. The person who joined the Mo attack team and became Master Mo Chi might have given you the key to the dungeon as soon as he was happy. This is half about wooing and half about threatening. If I refuse now, I will openly oppose Mo Chi, but if I agree, wouldn't it be a betrayal of Moker and a breach of trust? I would never do such a thing. Can I still use the Shadow King account in the system now? No. Due to the ongoing Shadow King special mission, the Shadow King account cannot be used at this stage. It can only be used again after the progress of the main mission reaches 50. What do you think? You don't have to rush to give me an answer. We can discuss it in the long run, okay? Please give me some time to consider. At this moment, I cannot completely turn my back on Zhuangquan and Mokaiming. I must not put the cart before the horse and put my family in danger in order to steal the key to the dungeon. The only way is to stabilize them first and then cut in from the Moker line. I roughly understand what you mean by the copy key, but our Zerg world does not belong to anyone. If we must have a home, then it can only belong to Yahello. Only he is qualified to be the king of our world. From your perspective, it is indeed the case, especially since you are still the nominal heir to the throne of the Zerg tribe, but unfortunately, the operating rules of this world or all worlds have undergone fundamental changes. It's ridiculous how a small key can determine the ownership of a world, but such a ridiculous thing actually exists. Faced with this unchangeable fact, as humans, we have no choice but to comply with you, the Zerg. Your world is just a replica in our eyes, and our world may also be a replica in the eyes of higher dimensional beings. What you're saying feels so profound, I can't understand it. You don't have to force yourself to think so much. It's very difficult for us humans to have independent awakening consciousness. In a sense, Oswald is indeed a genius who can discover the secrets of the world through his own research and almost break through the dimensional barriers. Uncle is indeed a genius, but unfortunately he took the wrong path. Otherwise, he could really lead us Zerg to glory. It's meaningless to say this now. Let's go. Yahello has already built the portal. You go ahead, Captain Jia. I promised Jiabao that I would accompany him to bury his master. Besides, now that we've defeated the ultimate boss, the deadly debuff on us has also disappeared. I shouldn't be held accountable if I go back a little later, right? The company is not so stingy. I will truthfully report all the tasks involved in this instance and not bury your credit. Thank you very much, by the way. Inhuan, Xia will bring her back to the team and not waste any of your hard work. I don't know about Inhuan. Is it lucky or unlucky to meet you, Yahello? After spending some time together, I feel that Wanchuan doesn't have any bad intentions, except for his personality, which is a bit complicated in other aspects. He is even quite simple and a person worth making friends with. I hope we don't have to confront him head-on in the future. Let's go, Jiabao. It's time to bury your master. What about your sister and team members? Don't worry, I'll contact Marriott later and take them back first. This guy hasn't died yet, just right for me to calculate the previous accounts. Hey, what is it doing? Wu li wa la ji li gu lua, Jiabao. Could you translate what it's babbling about? It said it is willing to pledge allegiance to Yahello and become your servant, hoping that you can keep its life. You're not loyal to me, it's it. It's the new king of your Zerg tribe. You swallowed it before, but now you have to repay twice as much. In the Wind Crazy store. Wait, how much did this guy swallow again? Considering its long survival time, this number may be difficult to estimate. Jiabao, go check what good things are in that pile of saliva and help me pick them up. Why am I the one who goes? Okay. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a level 100 epic magic crystal worth 500 yuan and 50 million yuan. The staff of the priest of Mother Earth God. The priests of the sect that worships the goddess of the earth in the magic school use staffs that contain powerful life energy characteristics, greatly reducing the time and mana consumption of magic chanting. When using natural spells, the damage increases. Witch's robe. It is rumored to be a robe worn by a famous witch, but men can also wear it with the G feature to increase maximum mana value and mana recovery speed, reduce magic damage and mental damage received. Skill Book, Natural Magic Intermediate Edition. After use, you can comprehend intermediate natural magic, intermediate storm poison bacteria, vine entanglement, summoning tree people, etc. All of them are mage equipment. God is reminding me to open some mage accounts now. Let's go now, Jiabao. You lead the way, it's us going, San Bao. The art of naming Xiaobao seems to have been well inherited. This is the place where the teacher crossed over, and he also regards it as his second hometown. The beautiful mountains and clear waters here are truly refreshing and a great place for seclusion. Teacher, please rest in peace, being able to return to your second hometown. Your teacher did not teach you for nothing as a student. Your teacher would also be very happy to be buried in such a beautiful and picturesque place, right, unlike our world where we have no choice but to die or be buried somewhere. Can't you see such a scenery in your world anymore? Yeah, a huge change completely changed our world. The surviving people built fortresses made of steel and concrete, and almost all places outside of human society have become wastelands, and natural scenery like this is nowhere to be found. Your world has now regained peace, but our world is still roaring forward. Perhaps in the future, we will face even more severe and unknown crises than we do now. If Yihao really had that day, I would not hesitate to sacrifice my life for you. Thank you, Jiabao. What I'm saying now may be a bit too sad. I am not someone who is easily sentimental and fragile. Perhaps I have been infected by this situation, but now is not the time for sadness. Didn't you get a key from your teacher before? I haven't found a place to use it yet. Maybe we can find something in his room. Good at home. Eureka! It should be this lockbox. Sure enough, it's here. Open it and take a look. There's only one scroll in the box, but it's written in your human script. Although my teacher has taught me, I haven't learned it yet. Give it to me, let me see what's written on it. Having been to the same stone, once seen in the original world, it is not the cornerstone of a world, but its existence in the female race's artifact is stable because of me. The Sword Saint is also studying artifacts, and the same thing exists in the human world. What the hell is going on here? I once served as the commander-in-chief of the Imperial Palace, and as I am on the side of the Emperor, I often have the opportunity to access the most confidential things in this country. One day, a famous flying thief sneaked into the palace and stole a treasure box. After a fierce battle with him, I finally managed to retrieve the treasure box. I returned the treasure box to His Majesty, and in that moment, I saw it. Although it was just a fleeting glance, looking back now, there may be slight differences, but it was definitely the artifact that the king of the Zerg once showed me. What are the deep meanings and connections between two identical mysterious crystals in two worlds? If we can decipher the secrets inside, can we create an opportunity to return to the original world? With these questions and hopes in mind, I began a series of secret investigations. I asked the Worm King to let me check the ancient books of the Zerg tribe and secretly observe Oswald's experiment. In the end, I came to a conclusion. The crystal, known as a divine artifact by the Zerg, is actually the cornerstone of the plane. It possesses the power to stabilize dimensional space and maintain the survival of the entire world. Once the crystal is damaged, the entire plane may collapse. I think since both worlds have such a cornerstone, perhaps we can find a way back to the original world, but human lifespan is too short. I ultimately agreed to Oswald's proposal to transform me into a Zerg. I really hope to see the willow trees in my hometown again in my lifetime. What did Teacher Yihao say on his scroll? Although the teacher had taught me their writing before, I am a student who cannot listen at all. It's no coincidence that there is a second artifact. Lonely Heart comes from the real world before the OL era of the Earth. Can we be certain that this thing exists in every independent time, space, and dimension? If it's true, is there any connection between it and the theoretical hypothesis of Mu Wade restarting the world? It says that your teacher's important research on the artifact is related to the foundation and stability of your Zerg world. You must protect it well. I will definitely take good care of the teacher as well. Let's take a walk by the lake before your mother wakes up. I haven't relaxed in a long time, okay? It's just that Yahello, are you leaving later? If you don't get the key to our world in the end, won't you never come back? We'll never be able to meet again in theory, yes, although it's quite cruel, but the ownership of your world is determined by the replica key. If the person using the key is not me, I will never be able to return here. But don't worry. I will never let this happen. The most important purpose of my coming here is to obtain the copy key. After all, this is the best home I have chosen for my family, and I will never let anyone else get involved. Besides, now I have you as a trustworthy good brother. Really? Will you bring your family in? Will Miss Yunfei also come? Of course, our world is also filled with great danger and unknowns. I must find a safe haven for my family to live in, and then I will have to ask you, Jiabao. Don't worry, Yahello. It seems that we must accelerate the reconstruction of the palace now. We must not let Miss Yunfei come without a magnificent palace to live in. It would be too impolite. You got excited when you heard this, didn't you? Cough cough, Jiabao. Mother, are you awake? Just happened to be around the time I had anticipated. But surprisingly, your level has dropped to level 100. It's the side effect of losing the essence of alien insects. It's not important that our mother and son can finally reunite safely. Semi's Almec. The queen should quickly absorb the essence of this strange insect again. Although the peak state cannot be recovered, it is stronger than now. No, it doesn't mean much to me. Our world has regained peace, and you have grown up enough to lead the Zerg towards a hopeful future. I no longer need to fight anymore. It's better to pass on this power to the hero who needs and deserves TOEFL the most. Do you want to give me your alien essence? It's not suitable. My choice is not wrong. Even the gentle breeze and moonlight agree with my approach. You don't have to worry that the blood succession contract you are connected to armor can let you absorb the power of the essence of alien insects. Yes, Yahello, the essence of this strange insect is the magic crystallization of the mother for thousands of years. If you absorb it, you will gain the mother's magic power for thousands of years. It will definitely help you better cope with future challenges. Since you all say that, then I won't make excuses. Thank you. What we should say thank you for is that our world is still dark without you, and our mother and son are separated and can never be reunited. Yes, but I don't want to thank you. Please absorb the essence of this strange insect. The power of magic? I have always focused on physics output. I don't know what kind of experience it would be to possess the magic of this millennium. This unprecedented feeling is E's way of chicken. What's the situation? Yahello's fusion rate with alien essence is so high. Shoo, don't disturb him. The natural magic is resonating with Yahello's soul, and now is the most critical moment. Is this the feeling of infinite magic filling my body? This is the rhythm that will force me to switch jobs. Hey, how did I just enter the system space due to the perception that the host has acquired powerful external magic power? This has triggered a resonance reaction for this special account. May I ask if you want to unlock it immediately? Is it another special account like the Shadow King that actively came knocking on the door? Although this account is special, it is not of the Shadow King type. Unlocking this account does not require spending money or experience points, only injecting the required magic. And this kind of good thing, my magic power is abundant now. Isn't it like not having money? Unlock the account through the system. Unlocking in progress. Please wait. Twin witches like Fry and Ferna. WTF, how to open a female account. The twin witch Yfria is the strongest witch who controls light and darkness, but due to the conflict between two extreme attributes within her body, she splits into two different personalities. Yaffer, the bright witch with a hot temper like the sun. The dark witch Yafna, who is gloomy, sorrowful, and as cold as the moon. When using this account, you will be subject to changes in sunrise and moonrise, and switch between different personality abilities. In addition to mastering various attribute high-level magic, you will also use unique ultimate magic according to different personalities. In addition, using this special account does not require spending money or experience points, only high-level magic points can be consumed. Magic can be obtained after defeating any living enemy. Does it consume magic value? Although I used to focus on physical attacks, magic value has hardly been moved. But after absorbing the 1,000-year magic value of the essence of alien insects, even if you open the Twin Witch account and work hard to create this magic value, it is completely sufficient to compensate for the disadvantage of not being able to use the Shadow King just. Both the Red Flame Emperor and the Shadow King will change their appearance to varying degrees according to their account when transforming. Asked this girl to give me a set of women's clothing. That scene is too beautiful for me to watch. If you overthink it, even if the host wants to wear women's clothing, it cannot be achieved. I don't want to. I don't. There are two ways to use this account. One is to directly use the magical power of the account. The second is to consume a large amount of magic power to summon the witch to appear. Deal 500 special ultimate magic damage in the moment of appearance and obey any of your arrangements for 1 hour. That's good. At least it's fortunate not to have women's clothing, otherwise this account would have to give up one. Is this the key? Even if I give you a chance, you won't be able to use it, Master Yahello. How do you feel after absorbing the essence of alien insects? It's amazing. I feel like my body is filled with endless magical power. Thank you for making me stronger again. No need to thank you. Besides, this magic power is far from infinite, it's just accumulated over 1,000 years. Then I should probably leave now. After I leave, I may not be able to meet for a long time. You must take good care of yourself. I will definitely do it. You should come back early too. Oh. Now you are the new king of the Zerg tribe. You should shoulder your responsibilities well and work with your mother to make this world a better place. Of course, when you come back with your family again, the changes in this world will definitely surprise you. I will definitely wait and see. Goodbye, Yahello. You must come back early. The Lost Temple Return Scroll, a large team instance that has been cleared, is now in effect and in use. Yahello's family, I'm back. Brother Yahello, how are? Brother, you're finally back. I'm so worried about you, Yunfei, silly girl. Your brother, what do I have to worry about? Didn't you come back completely? Luofeng, you rewrite, all members have returned safely. Our first instance of the King's team has come to a successful conclusion. Wan Tian, it's great that no one is injured, and our level has been improved a lot. Fengshu, salad of assorted fresh vegetables, Chi, all of this is thanks to Yahello Nana. Alas, the master has returned safely and unharmed. My plan seems to have fallen through. I heard that you performed very well in this instance, but remember to prioritize safety and everything. Just come back. Do you know if my parents have anything to eat? As soon as I got home, I suddenly felt very hungry. It's already done and I'm waiting for you. Let's all come and eat together, okay? Finally we can have dinner. I feel like I can eat 10 bowls and 8 bowls à Luofeng. Don't just swallow all the delicious food. What a long-lost happy time. To preserve this happiness, I must become stronger and the copy key must be obtained even if it is cut. Ha 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 ha. Sister and Nana are really energetic, even though they just experienced a big battle. On the other hand, Luofeng sleeps after eating. Did you answer the communication request from Moker? Good evening, Miss Mo. Good evening. I received a message earlier saying that you were back, but I think you still need some time to reunite with your family, so I didn't contact you immediately for dinner. I just had a meal and you were really thoughtful. Thanks to your copy, the engineering drawings were put to great use before. You're welcome. Helping you is just helping myself. If you need anything else in the future, just let me know. I do have a request right now. You should know about this matter. In the end, the key to this instance was taken by Ji Wanchuan. Is it possible for you to obtain the key, which ultimately belongs to Mo Chi or the group? This key will eventually belong to the group. What's wrong? Is it important to you because of money? But as far as I know, all the valuable resources in that instance were consumed during the battle, so there shouldn't be much economic value left. It's not about money, but other necessary reasons, so I would like to ask for your help with this matter. Understood. The last chance to obtain the copy key is tomorrow because the group headquarters will hold a board meeting tomorrow. At that time, all senior executives and directors, including myself and MOC, will attend. You are also required to attend. If you can persuade your father and directors at the meeting, you will have a chance to retrieve the copy key. Tomorrow morning, I will send a special plane to pick you up. Tonight, you must come up with a solution to deal with it. I know, then I'll see you tomorrow. I didn't expect to be able to get in touch with the true core figures of Hanmo Group so quickly. It's probably thanks to Moker. Otherwise, how could a small role like me be qualified to attend the board meeting? I can't rely solely on her. Tomorrow's board meeting will inevitably be tense, and I must come up with a surprise to win. Therefore, I have a bold idea. The next day, Hanmo Group headquarters in Safety Zone 1. Is this the senior management of Hanmo Group? The distribution of factions is clear at a glance. Our Hanmo Group achieved great success in this dungeon, not only killing the boss and obtaining the dungeon key, but most importantly, it dealt a heavy blow to the morale of the Huanjing Group. Mo Zuanlong, chairman of Hanmo Group, on behalf of the board of directors, I would like to express our gratitude to all those who participated in this battle. The company will not disappoint your efforts. Now, MOC will announce the rewards for the outstanding contributions of the team in this battle. Okay, Chairman. Next, I will announce a prize of 100 million yuan for the Ink Attack Team King's team bonus. 200 million, wait a minute. Chairman, this must be a mistake, right? Why is this unknown person's bonus higher than that of the Ink Attack team? This is the result calculated by the group system based on the task report and team contribution value jointly submitted by Yoshikawa and Reyes. Are you questioning it? That's not what I meant. What's going on here, Wanchuan? Thank you, Chairman and the group, for recognizing our King's team. Allow me to make a small request. Can I exchange this 200 million reward for a dungeon key? I would rather have it than money. What kind of rude request does this kid dare to make even though he's trying to get a good deal? Kid, don't be ignorant. Although you have made some contributions, it's not yet your turn as a nobody to propose conditions here. Courier's own subordinates need to be strictly disciplined, otherwise you will suffer losses. Everyone, please listen to me finish speaking. If the contribution of the copy is not enough to qualify for the conditions, then if I can completely negate the credit of Huanjing Group, is it qualified to raise the conditions? I beg your pardon? Damn it, who do you think you are? Do you have a say here? To take down the emperor is truly shameless. Even a fool's dream has a limit. Is this how you discipline your subordinates, miss, when you speak nonsense in front of the chairman during your first board meeting? Yi Hao, this is the board of directors. We need to be careful when speaking. If you have any ideas, we can discuss them later. Don't worry, maybe Yi Hao has some plans. I'm afraid you might have missed a big deal. Our overall record in this instance far exceeded that of the Machi team, which was a good opportunity to weaken Machi's power. However, this kid suddenly disrupted the situation. Don't jump to conclusions too early, especially for Yi Hao. Let's listen to his thoughts first. He did show a need for the dungeon key before, but he didn't expect it to reach this level. However, he didn't lose his sanity because of this. Otherwise, he should have defeated me on the spot and taken the key. So these words are not just casual. Based on previous experience, the more outrageous what he said, the more it represents that he is not joking. Please be quiet. I would like to have a few words with Brother Yi Hao. You have made significant contributions in this dungeon battle, and even Wanchuan has praised you, indicating that you do have good skills, but you're just a naive little kid who doesn't understand anything and just spouts nonsense here. It's really embarrassing. The feud between Emperor Zhang and us Hanmo has a long history, involving various aspects such as finance, military, etc. The relationship between the two groups is complex, and they have been struggling for decades without being able to completely distinguish between them. As a newcomer, you without knowing the vastness of the world and without any basis, anyone who claims to take down the Huanjing Group is simply a brave and unwise person blinded by greed. If you could defeat Emperor Zhang with just a few words, it would be ridiculous to have you here. Sister, I don't know how you met this kid, but there's a saying that as a brother, you must be reminded to keep your eyes open when choosing someone. Otherwise, you'll be implicated by those incompetent mice and your previous efforts will be in vain. Master Mo said it well, although he is very unwilling. What he said is also true. A kid like this who doesn't know the height of the earth should learn a lesson. This Yahello is really boring. As expected, the young master of Hanmo group has excellent eloquence and clear logic. This speech directly occupies the high ground and incites people's oppositional emotions. The key to deciding whether this matter can continue next is not me, but rather. Sorry, brother. I cannot fully agree with what you just said. It's Moker's attitude. What do you mean? Indeed, as you said, the conflict between us and Emperor Zhang has existed for a long time. Generally speaking, it cannot be resolved overnight, but Yahello is not someone who can guess based on common sense. Since we met, every time I think it's impossible, he always brings me surprises and surprises. In the 9th District, he saved a school, foiled the conspiracy of the Old World Adventist Society, and killed the world boss Kashiwagi Akeo. At the concert in the 8th District, he once again prevented the terrorist attack of the Old World Adventist Society. He saved tens of thousands of lives and played a crucial role in this large-scale team dungeon operation. Without his presence, the outcome may still be unknown. If this is what you call a brave but resourceful little brat, then I would rather believe that his bravery will create miracles for us. Although it's all true, it's really good that you praise me in front of so many people. Hee. What the young lady said makes sense, but is there any element of gambling involved? Why are you scared? I'm not even afraid of bosses. I'm also afraid of gambling. You're really eloquent, my dear sister, right back at you. Alas, both Mo-chi and Kuer have their own opinions, and there are some truths in what they say. However, regarding the grudge between Hanmo and Huangjing, I must ask you carefully. Yahello has time to retract what he said before. I won't argue with you about your past achievements, but if you insist, you will bear all the consequences. The reward for success is definitely more than just a copy key, but if you fail, not only will you be treated as an abandoned child, but it will also affect the lives of your family and Kar. Even so, won't you change your mind? Not changing. I hope you can keep your promises until the meeting ends. 10 days. I will definitely take down Emperor Zhang within 10 days. Just wait for my good news. I will wait. Surprisingly, he even added a time limit to himself and locked his way out. If you're not crazy, then you must belong to the elite of the city government. I'm more interested in you now. Will you become cannon fodder and disappear from this world in 10 days, or will you return as a hero king? Hee. Thank you for your concern. Yahello, you caused a big trouble. Why did the young lady also go crazy with this kid? Didn't you hear what the chairman just said? I thought you, Yahello, were fierce enough to finally switch to the Moker camp, but now that you come, you're going to kill me. Since you're so sure, you must have thought of a solution beforehand, right? Actually, I don't have any countermeasures. I just have a voice in my heart telling me that I must kill Huangjing. Haha. You stupid pig, you ruined my glory and wealth. I'll fight with you. Oh, I'm dead. Stop it. Even though I really want to beat him up, he can even confront Xuelu head on. There's no one here who can match him. Then who should I argue with? I might as well just die. Okay, then don't play with them. I don't know your personality yet. Tell me, what the hell are you up to? Haha, do you know me? Although I don't have a specific plan, my purpose and goals are already very clear. First of all, I already have a grudge against Emperor Zhang, and this instance battle will only deepen the grudge. From my own perspective, I must also eliminate him. If we don't eradicate him, will the spring breeze bring him back to life? The strongest combat power of the second Emperor Zhang, Xuelu, I have fought against her before. If I were to fight, I would not let her down. After this battle, the Emperor Zhang's own combat power was greatly weakened, and it was a good opportunity to take action. Thirdly, although I have no intention of engaging in internal power struggles between you, Moker, you have helped me so much, so it is the best time to repay your kindness. As long as you take down the Emperor and achieve this great feat, your status will directly surpass Mo-chi and become the true spokesperson for Hanmo. Although it is forced by the situation, is it still reasonable? The most important thing is that you believe you have this ability indeed. With your strength, perhaps you can really achieve it. This courage and bravery are also amazing, aren't they? This is indeed a bold and difficult choice. I will not force anyone who follows me to leave now. I promise not to hold anyone accountable. I won't accompany this kid. Crazy old man hasn't lived enough yet. Yeah, it's a big deal. Choosing sides and starting over is better than dying. I'm willing to risk my life, so I'll bet my treasure on you, this perverted kid. If I win, I'll become even richer and more wealthy. If I lose, I'll lose my life, miss. Don't worry, I will never betray you no matter what, even if there are mountains and seas ahead. Master Reyes, I didn't expect you to stay too. I always thought you were neutral. I had no intention of participating in your MOC's power struggle. I stayed because of Yahello, and I owe him this. No matter what he decides to do, I will support him without hesitation. At least we agree on this point. Thank you all for your support and trust. I will never let you down, so leave it to me next. Section 8. I used to passively accept Emperor Zheng's pursuit, but when it comes to actively counterattacking, my understanding of Emperor Zheng is still too limited. Fortunately, I have already set up chess pieces in advance. To understand the true internal situation of Emperor Zheng, we need to obtain intelligence from Mr. Li, who is determined to become a master of pharmacy. Oh, I mean, come whatever you say. The target is about to escape. Follow him. Dead-end alley. Where's that kid? I saw him just now. Ah. Sniper, why are we still being discovered despite wearing optical camouflage? Although the attack just now was silent and invisible, I was able to roughly locate your position by the direction of the fall. Ma Huang assassinated the team leader. Nebulized grenades produce a large amount of smoke to achieve a hidden effect in the smoke area and will not be hit by attacks outside the area. Although you have also become invisible, you cannot escape my precise calculations and judgments. Right there. Die now. Oh, I really have some skills. Since that's the case, I won't hide anymore. Oh, I have an impression of you. Didn't you try to assassinate the captain of the Imperial assassination team led by Ginkgo and her team during the previous battle with the world boss Kashiwagi Akeo release of Hidden Teeth? You actually discovered it, but the dead don't need to remember the killer's face. I originally planned to track you back to your place of residence and start with your family, but since you discovered it, I had to change my plan. I am no longer the same as before, and even Huan is no longer my match, and you can only die. Is it? I can actually keep up with the speed I'm proud of. People who dare to touch my family usually die tragically, but today I can make an exception for you. As long as you reveal who is behind the scenes directing you, I will give you a good deal. I didn't expect that even though I crazily practiced and upgraded, in the end, I couldn't even hurt a hair of your sweat. But you can't get any secrets from me, haha. It's not so easy to bite poison and commit suicide. Mind control skill, intracranial resonance activation duration, 60s PS Academy underground shelter, Zerg boss dropped. Tell me, who exactly is the mastermind behind the scenes? What? The host is Mr. Ling Yuan, a director of Huangjing Group. Isn't Ling Yuan the imperial female commander from the previous instance? I didn't expect such a vicious woman to dare to target my family anyway. I'm ready to take action, so I'll start with you. May I ask what else the young master can do for you? Not only did you track me, but you also wanted to assassinate my family. What should you do? I understand now, little one. This is a death penalty. I will never spare anyone who dares to harm my family. Get killed. Reward experience value 100,000 money 500000. Optical camouflage cloak. After equipping, it can conceal body shape and breath, increase movement speed by 50, and double the effect when used at night. Mr. Li's laboratory. Master Yi, before you arrived, your outstanding performance in the Lost Temple instance spread throughout the entire Huangjing group. The entire group hates you to the bone, especially after being severely punished by the group, Ling Yuan has been threatening to offer a high reward for your head everywhere. This is precisely why I want to destroy Emperor Zheng and Ringo Yuan. But the tall building of Emperor Zheng cannot be toppled overnight. However, since you have made this decision, there must be a comprehensive plan, which is not something I have the ability to worry about. I only hope that after you destroy the Emperor, I will. Don't worry, I won't leave you with nowhere to wait until the Emperor is overthrown. I will recommend you to Hanmo Group. It doesn't matter where pharmacy is researched, the only difference is who you work for, and I believe Hanmo Group will not reject a high-level pharmacist who is about to become a master of pharmacy. Thank you, Master. Actually, as long as you don't abandon me as a pawn, I am already grateful because my goal is only to become a pharmaceutical master with you. All right, let's get to the point. What is the internal situation of Emperor Zheng now? To be honest, although it may not be visible from the outside, the fact is that the Huanjing Group is facing a crisis of division internally, so this is the best time for you to take action against it. There are three major forces within the Huanjing Group. One of them is the Ringo faction, whose main business is to assassinate and sabotage work. This faction is also the weakest and specializes in doing some shady things for the group. The second is the Huangfu Holy Sect, which is in charge of the economic lifelines such as online finance entities. He is also the current chairman of Huangjing, and he manages all the positive and profitable businesses. He is truly the number one in terms of strength. The third is that the Huangfu De faction mainly engages in weapons trading and mercenary business. Although their strength is not as strong as Huangfu Sheng's, they have attracted many external forces, which should not be underestimated. By the way, Huangfu De and Huangfu Sheng were two brothers, but they didn't like each other and broke up a long time ago. These three forces are full of contradictions, and every day they think of annexing each other to make their own family dominant. The Ling Yuan faction is struggling to survive in the midst of two major forces. This time, they obtained the command of the instance and intended to turn the tide, but due to the intervention of the master, they lost completely. That's why they want to kill you. I see it's really a